And we're live! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Tuesday! Who's ready for Thursday? Oh, gosh. Don't even get me started, man. Hello, Thalia. Hello, Adol, Witch Hobbit, Cubwa, Lithe, Vampy, Hapone. How y'all doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Tuesday and Reset Day. That means it's time to do stuff. Reset stuff, specifically. Alright. I see the frame rate is just as crappy as usual here. Good old Veldraken. Just get rid of both those. Alright. Excellent. Let's see what everyone has to say first. Hey there, Kraken. Something's been keeping you up at night. What if the cross-realm guilds more within have a dumb rule that guilds on RP realms can only be joined by other RP realms? I mean, I can see it. It would make sense as to why, since RP realms and non-RP realms don't phase together without being in a group, so I could see it. Hello Adol, Witch Hobbit, Kabwa, hello and woo to all of you. Who's ready for Thursday? I am so not ready. Like, I mean, excuse me, I am ready, I'm just, I'm not ready. Ready to get it over with, that's for sure. Yes. Hello, Hippo, and hello, Data Bob. I'm ready. Got a few people coming back for remix. Nice, nice. Hopefully you're able to play with them, so that's good. Blasphemy, do not speak of this. I mean, it is possible. It would make sense. I don't think they will, but I can see it. Although being in a guild doesn't mean you phase together either. Because I used to have guilds across, like, what do you call them? That guy's lagging out. Connected realms. And you see each other most of the time unless you joined a group, so. I don't really see why it would be a restriction, because it doesn't really change anything, honestly. Hello, Aren't, how you doing? Don't jinx it, Kraken. I mean, I'm not the one jinxing it. There we go. But hello, Aren't, how you doing? I would cry slightly if it did. I would have to make a guild on something like Silvermoon and Ravencrest to get all my alt and low pop servers to join, since there's not enough people on low pop to make a guild. Ah, gotcha. Hello, Ethian. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello from old Europe. Hello from the Wild West. We'll go with that. Because I'm in Oregon, so the Wild West around here. Yeehaw! That's more Texas, but it's kind of funny, actually. The Western, what people would think is like, oh, it's Western. No, actually, that's Southern. That's a Southern accent, but you know, whatever. I want all my characters in one guild. Same. It's really nice. I am so glad I have that. I've wanted that for years. Well, to confirm what you're saying, I've had an alt in my alt account in my same guild on my same server phase away from my main and only seeable by inviting and forcing a phase. Yep. Yeah, that being in the same guild doesn't actually phase you guys together. You have to like join a group if you're like on different servers, on a different phase. So I don't see why it would be a requirement, because it doesn't actually affect that. But you never know. Last time I tried making guild on low pop server, I stood there an hour trying to find someone to trade chat. That's what alt accounts are for. Because you can, if they're a completely different, you know, WoW account, you can sign your own. That's what I do. Or used to do. Alright. But we have dailies and weeklies and things to do. So, first order of business. Let's see, is this world quest up? No, it's not. It never is. Alright. Let's get some, let's see, do I have any Dragonflight daily or weeklies that I have to do? Because I really don't have a lot left. Okay, the 2 world bosses. What's the other world boss this week? Is Boswell back around? He is. Okay. Let's go do that. Let's go do Boswell. Or Bazul, or however you say his name. Yeah, but I'd have to pay a sub for 5 accounts then. Gold! Or yes, you'd have to pay a sub. Did you buy the Murloc suit already, or waiting? Murloc, oh, from the thing. I haven't yet. It's definitely something I'll get, but like, I'll never use it, to be honest. Yeah, mine's discounted because I have everything, except for the suit. So, kind of funny. So yeah, I plan to, but not really in a hurry. It's not something I'm super excited about. Doesn't say if it'll be on the trading post, I don't think. They might. Finally just something to spend my IRL money on. You're so eager. The Murloc suit? Yeah. It probably will. I could see it. They've been doing that with various other, whatever you call them. Shop stuff, so. There we go. Alright. Let's get a group for this. Here we go. Excellent. Alrighty. Do our world bossa. Vecnalash. I never see that group, or that server. I feel like recently they're not being clear about it. Probably, but I think they might just kind of have it be an assumption at this point. As they said in the past, that was kind of their goal to like put a lot of shop stuff on the trading post in the future. But yeah, I get it. With cross-realm guilds, I'm curious how they're going to work. Like if you start a guild on one server and then invite a person from another in-server, give the GM would that server somehow be differentiated for being on a different server? They'll probably, I imagine, do it... Oops, that is... I need not pet battle stuff. There we go. I imagine it would function much like how the guild for the faction thing has. Like, factions for the guilds, even though they're cross-faction, they still adhere to a specific faction. Like my guild, because I'm the GM and I created it on a human, it's Horde, or it's Alliance, I mean. And while I can invite Horde, it'll never be a Horde guild for some reason. That's just how they have it coded. So maybe it would work like that. So like, if it was on Moonguard, and that's where it was stationed, it's a Moonguard guild that you're joining. If you're on, I don't know, Whisperwind or something. I don't think it would be too different, honestly. We already have cross-server guilds in the sense of guilds that are on, whatever you call it, connected realms. So it'd probably function something like that. I did not get... Oh, I got a new weapon though. Oh, is it better than mine? Technically is if I upgrade it. I'll hang on to it. There we go. Neat. Alright, still didn't get the rest I needed though. Because let me look. Let me make sure I am still missing that. Raids. Dragonflight, Dragon Isles. As well. Yes. The shackles. I am missing those. It's trying to tell me I have them because I have the warrior version, but I don't have this one. Okay. That's what it is. Anyway. Another thing I've been thinking about is that Moonguard and Urgent Dawn are probably going to be hell at the start of the expansion, trying to level do world quests. Yes, they will. Sitting here trying to tag a mob with 50 other people for a world quest. Ew. Might actually transfer in the pre-patch to something like a car. I feel you. Yeah, because, yeah. It's been getting worse and worse over the years. Dragonflight was pretty wild. Shadowlands was pretty rough. Even BFA was really when that started. We had a huge influx of people. And it just, like, regardless of Shadowlands numbers, it hasn't gotten better. Like, in terms of how many people I have to contend with. And people are still moving to Moonguard. So I'm like, dear lordy, this server is full. The cities are now lagging constantly. Okay, let's go do the Zarelek world boss. What's the closer entry? I guess that one. Zarelek, okay. So, yeah. I should have picked up my artisan quests. Let's go grab those first. I don't know what those contend with. Wonder if maybe they'll do something like guild-server name instead of just guild name. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. And I imagine that's tech they already have on hand. So, I could see it. I think it's really funny how much of Tally's stream lags when he logs into Veldraken. He's on Argent Dawn EU. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I don't think Moonguard is as bad as Argent Dawn EU, but some days though, man, it's just... The funny thing too, this guy is still here running in place. Rip that guy. Funny thing too is like, where's it at? It's not that bad during content lulls, but we're not going to have content lulls anymore ever again because patches are going to be every 8 weeks. They're not letting us have content droughts at the end of expansions anymore. So it's only it's only going to go downhill from here. So yeah. Okay, there we go. Now let's go down and do the world boss. Let's see, scopes. Really, no map for that one? Interesting. It's firelight. Okay, I'll figure that out when I get back. So many people on that. I had a 3-minute hunt. Oh man, that makes sense though. It swung back around to that type of content this week, didn't it? Yeah. Alright, hopefully I can get people for the Zaralek world bosses, because it's not buffed or whatever this week. But I still need it. Doesn't change the fact. Did they really turn my floating combat text back on? Gosh darn it, Blizzard, don't start with that. Let me turn that off. Get out of here. No, I don't like that. Wait. Oh, the world quests are glitched out. Hold on. I was like, wait, where's the world boss? Yeah, they're here. It's just invisible. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right. Oh, I was like, oh, I need to do my thing. Never mind. I don't have to do the archive world quests anymore because I'm done with that. I'm 100% done with the archive stuff. I don't need fragments anymore. So, wahaha. Waha. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, nice. I still need a lot more fragments. Yeah, there's definitely a lot. Redoing the multi-account weekly quest cheese. I couldn't. No matter what I did, I couldn't get it to function. So I just farmed... I just camped the event. Because you get about 1,000 every time you do the event. Every hour, and you can just keep doing it. So I just did that for like 4 days in a row. Every hour. Except for when I was sleeping, of course. Alright. There we go. Excellent. Hopefully we can get enough people for this, since this isn't the Awakened World boss this week. Doesn't change that I still need the frickin' shoulders! Shoulders! But yeah, the only Dragonflight weeklies I now need to do on my main are the 2 world bosses and then my artisan stuff. You were much more lucky than me. When I tried doing the event, I'd sometimes get maybe a couple hundred, but usually less. Yeah, I always joined groups. I would join a group every hour and make sure it was like, you know, a full group. Because the more people it is, the faster you dig. So I think I was at that point where everyone's trying to finish it up who hasn't finished it yet. So I didn't have a problem getting into groups. Because on my server it was definitely dead, but... which was shocking. But I think everybody was joining groups, so... so it worked out. Waiting for the world, the boss group. But it helps that I did the world quests every time those were available too. You get quite a few from those if you keep up with them. I think the game just hates me because every time I do the event, it'd be the only one It'd only be getting the green quality fill the bar rewards are for the good ones. Yeah, it's definitely... Are we getting a timer? What is this, a raid? Alright. But, yeah, it's random, it seems. Sometimes it'd get all the green ones, sometimes it would be the purple ones, sometimes it was the blue. But that's kind of ideally why, joining a group was nice, because we would click through them so quickly. We'd have upwards of 30, 40 people. It'd be a big group. Couldn't even see the ground. There was so many people. Did it today and got 3 greens in a row. Yep, it varies. It definitely varies. But kind of the trick too to help it faster is actually to ignore the little tasks he tells you to do and just keep digging. We all were kind of finding that out, like, oh no, lag. Oh, there it goes. The server is dying. Wee. Up we go. Come here, you. Argentdon got lag too. World MS over 1K. Oh no. Wonder what mine's at. It's a little high. World is 182. That's not like terrible, but yeah, over the 1K is terrible. Wait, really? I always do the tasks. Yeah, that's what we kind of found out, what we were discussing. Crap, the stream on my end got really hit. Oh, did it? Looks like it's still going. It hasn't reset. Good. The lag is real. Give me the shoulders. Gosh dang it. I don't want to do these world bosses anymore. Ah! Rude. Oh well. Hello, Mooks. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, well that one's done. Saralek. So now we need to do my Artisan's Quest, and then it's off to Shadowlands, BFA, Legion, Wadmop, and Kata. All the stuff. Although, I don't know if I'll be able to do my Ordos again this week, because they broke it. Still mad about that. Still mad about that. Alright, let's go back over to Valdrakken. My gnome doesn't do the shuffling animation anymore. I don't know what happened. I noticed priests don't do it. If they're in their shadow form, that's something I noticed, having done it a gazillion times now. Priests in their shadow forms won't shovel. So interesting to hear it's on others. Just got bugged out of that forever, I guess, probably. I brought Dragonflight leveling, so I'm just gonna make alts of Pandemonium, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think they've fixed it yet. I always think people must think I'm not actually doing anything. I feel that. Maybe you'll get lucky and get the items you need from Remix. For me? Oh, I'm hoping so. I mean, I'll get everything that I need. It's just not particularly excited. If you're talking about the Dragonflight stuff, though, I mean, there won't be any Dragonflight stuff in it. Okay, let's see here. I'm from Ordo since it's bugged. Oh, got you. Yes. Well, I'm theorizing that they probably broke it because the cloak toy is supposed to let you do the same thing. And so instead of letting people who already have the cloaks continue to go over there, they broke the OG cloaks so that no one can get there until they get the toy. I don't know if that was intended, but that's rude. That's painfully rude, dude. Doing alright, depressed because my computer won't register a Wii remote through Bluetooth because it needs a pin the darn thing doesn't have. I just want to play my definitely legitimate Wii on PC. Oh, I'm sorry. Earthen sample. Okay, I need that. Hold on. Springy horns. Okay. Those are kill quests. Here we go. Draconium axe. Let me buy some things real quick. Draconium axe. Right, yeah. So one. Cancel that. There we go. 2. And then bronze fireflight. Is that a thing? Sure enough. I need 15 of those. Alright. Oh, that's so funny. It is definitely a shadow form thing then. Oh, is it because you're a priest? That's hilarious. Yeah, I noticed that too. How rare is that? Rare in Childomance for the Doctor is in Toy. Been doing it every day on Heroic for quite a while ago. Now, I have no idea. I got it back when that was current. Because I was still doing that sort of stuff, so I'm not sure. Okay. Drop rate should be better now. Well, that's good. If it tells you anything, my mom played a lot in Pandaria and never got the toy, but I was able to grind it out on a couple tunes for a few days. Well, that's good. Yeah, I didn't even know like it was a thing when I was doing it. I was just there for the actual dungeon, because that's a mop dungeon. The new version. Oh, right. Orders. I need to do blacksmithing and engineering. Alrighty, Roo, hold on. Get on my designated hunter. I keep my shadow form on so often because of the glyph of shadow shows my transmog, so I rarely feel like taking it off. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I wish there was a glyph that made you even more shadowy. I want to become pure void. I want darkness seeping from my veins. Okay. Yeah, his heart's there. He's supposed to stay in Veldraken, but I think I forgot. Did it for many years, on and off, and never got it, but when the solo remake came out, I turbo farmed it with the alt army, and got it not too terribly. Well, that's good. No one wants to know. I know no one wants to do Aberrus right now, but can you guys please queue so I can keep farming Sark? I feel that. It'll be good next week, at least. Okay, I'm gonna go down and do this. Okay, so I need private, that's a personal order, to Inu. And we need specify a recipient. This is a recipient. Because I had to think about it. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 and 2. Okay. I was getting some fast queues with all the drag theory, but it slowed down again. Aw, bummer. I would love super shadowy Shadow Priest. Same. I want to be pure darkness. I want to be called the Brother Darkness. I don't know what your eye level is, but there have been heroic Sark skip runs going this whole time for people chasing the Lego. That's interesting. Anyone would be surprised that no one is getting the drag through Lego. So fun, although I'm really there for the mount skin. Understandable. Alright, here we go. I had no idea that the world boss Asher Span dropped a cache of Wakeham's Storms. Thanks. I think I missed out doing the other weeks. Yeah, apparently they do. I noticed that. The world bosses that are related to that content. So, the Overworld 4 dragons for the first week, the Zaralek dudes for the second, and then Arastar for the third. Oh, let's see. What am I doing here? Crafting orders, personal. Start order. Create. Yes. Complete. Start. Create. Yes. Complete. Start. Create. Yes. And complete. Okay. Now we need engineering. So you're very welcome, Asbestos. Happy to help. Oh, nice. I haven't done Sark and Heroic, but definitely couldn't do it on all my alts. I like the normal shadow form, but I also like seeing my Mog. Understandable. See, I purposely picked Mog that looks really cool with the shadow form. So, like, my priest, you can see his glowy eyes because he's a void elf. I'm like, yes, I look like evil. Makes me happy. I like villains. Alright, complete that. And what else? There. Okay. Have a couple guildies who we rolled to Evoker for Season 4. And they've been chasing her to the Legendary for the past few months. I have no idea what the eye level required for those Sark skips is, though. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so those are done. Here we go. And all that stuff. Give me that sweet, sweet knowledge. Beautiful. Okay. Rock sample, apparently. Let's do that. 2 more quests, and then we'll be good for the crafting stuff for the week, and then we'll just work our way backwards. We'll go do Daddy D and all that stuff. So, fun. Why is it telling me here? Is there a cave down here? Oh, there is a cave down here. Look at that! I didn't know this was down here. Maybe I did. It's just been a while. Do you mind? You're naked. Does being a rebel mean you have to be naked? That's awkward, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to put some clothes on. Naked lizard people! That's offensive, sir. Why are they naked? I don't understand. Well, they are rebels. True! It's a rebel nudist colony. I didn't know those could be together. A rebel nudist mining colony. What a combo. And they're the lizard people trying to take over our government. That makes sense. I knew it. I knew it. They're rebelling against the confines of clothes. They're like, I have scales. I don't need clothing. It's like, yeah, well, I have skin. That means I don't need clothing. It's different. No. It's funny. Alright. Wait, what are they mining for? I have no idea. I don't know what they're mining for. Just cleaning out the area, I guess. I think this is part of a quest area, but I don't remember it. It's been a hot minute. I didn't particularly... A lot of the stuff, like the side quests and campaigns for the questing zones, didn't feel super memorable for me this expansion. I kind of don't remember a lot of it. Maybe they're mining for clothes. Yes. There we go. Okay, now we need springy horns from Vorquin. Okay. I can do that. Can do, good buddy. Cloth mining, that's where it's at. Yes! That legendary rock cloth, gotta get me some of that. Alright, Vorquins. It says here, but I guess there's a few. Here we go. Well, I got 2. I guess there's a few around. Oh, I got my own name, Thalia, but do I really want to make myself in WoW? That is up to you. I'm certainly not one of those people that likes, like, making self-inserts. I know a lot of people love doing that. I'm not into it. When I play games, I like to be something I can't be, if that makes sense. So, I don't have a character named Latte, for example. You could indeed. Thought your real name was Kraken. It can be. But even then, I don't have a character in WoW named Kraken. When you were being born, your mother shouted, "Release the crack." Oh dear, those are some images I didn't need. Come on now. Alright. There's not a lot of Warquin around here, but I guess there's a few. You're welcome. Yes, thank you for that. There we go. Okay. I haven't actually had to do this one before. This is a new weekly for me. Alright. Here, Vorky, Vorky, Vorky. Here's one. Nice, nice. You know, help if I put my other ring on. Whoops. Doing things with my cars on ring, nerfed by like 40 item levels or whatever I was. Whoopsie! Okay. Take care of that. Just need 6 more horns. Is there gonna be enough in this area for me? Might have to go. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, there's one. They're coming out of the walls! Here we go. Beautiful. Go more this direction. Hey, there's one. Perfect. That guy. They seem to be dropping at least one each, so that's good. I do wish these were daily. I really wish these artisan quests were daily and not weekly. I am honestly not a fan of weeklies, because it makes things take so much longer. It really drags it out. But alas, that's what they wanted. And the last one, presumably. There. Nice that I could do that all in Valdrakken for once. Just wish there was a catch-up mechanic for it. Oh, same. Same. Not looking forward to doing these on all my other professions in the future. I keep telling myself, oh, I should start it up, but I'm like, I kind of don't want to. So I just haven't. Anyone know which raid mounts can drop from Wrath? Time walking raid cache isn't only invincible. I'm not actually sure. Not sure on that one. Same. It is so horrible. I just don't want to do it. Right. It's so slow. Memoron can. Ooh, that's a good one. Nice. Okay, Artisan's done. So Dragonflight's done for the week. Let's do... Well, Dragonflight at least on my main. Technically, I need to do the dream stuff on my clothies. I should add that. Hold on. Dream clothies. I've been doing that in my head. But we'll wait before we all hop. So, I really don't want to farm those raids. Yeah. Oh, I feel that. Those are long ones, that's for sure. Alright, let's check. Shadowlands. What world boss is up this week? Is it Valinor? Yes, it is. Excellent. Alright, let's go do that guy. Bastion. Except for Mog, for sure. Were you saying getting all the knowledge points from professions took too long? I think I missed something. I mean, yes. I guess that's what it culminates to. I'm just tired of doing them. I wish the weeklies were daily instead of weekly. I'm not a fan of weeklies. Same with Siege, like Siege of Orgrimmar Siege. Yeah, that's a long one. Okay, Valinor. Let's go do that world boss, huh? Excellent. And then we'll do... We got Draenethrius. We do need to do Zareth Mortis. As much as I'm like dying that I need to do that again. But I think that Mog will also be in Remix, so that's nice. Technically yes, if you do the raid, but like you can't buy the raid ensembles that it's themselves. I know that much. Not everything that's like there can be bought. The things I want that I would buy, I can't because they're not an option. Such as the dungeon weapons. Haha, the hardest things to get, and they won't drop. And I can't buy them. So Remix doesn't solve my problems from up. Isn't that lovely? That, there it is. Nice. Okay. Come on, good sir. Activate, please. I think I got them all. Yep. Give me your helmet! The profession stuff made for an interesting economy at the start of the expansion, with people specializing in different things and being severely limited by skill and being required to use inspiration and stuff. It'll be interesting to see how War Within's profession economy goes now that people know how to use the new prof system. True. It is very true. That's what I have heard. The soup pod is bugged. Uh-oh. That's not good. Thought they were including all raid sets and weapons, but not dungeon weapons. Not that I saw. I know you can get the drops and stuff. I don't know. I know that you can get the drops from the raids themselves. Like a normal raid. Except current type of style. But I'm not sure. I didn't look at a lot of the stuff that I already had because I already had it. And it didn't show up as something I needed, so I don't know. So I definitely don't have all the Mog from the raids. But I'm not going to be collecting it through a remix, that's for sure. Just weapons, not raid sets, except for current, and only either with the Omni token. This is for remix, not retail. We're talking about remix. Still no helmet? Gosh darn it. I'll have to do a review when I can get on the game on Thursday. Yeah, depending on if you can access the vendors there, I don't know how quickly you can get to them. But I'm not going to worry about it until I'm basically leveled and all that anyways. Alright, let's see. So we did Valinor. We need to do Alt Stitch Yard, Daddy D, Tazavesh, Zareth Mortis. Alright, well my thingy comes off cooldown. Let's check our alts for the Stitch Yard. Oh my bad, this is what I get for trying to do my weekly chores and watch the stream at the same time. All good, alright, no worries. Yeah, no, we're talking about the remix ones. I think some of them were included, but I didn't look super closely on the raid sets, so I'm not sure. I know not everything was included, and I was annoyed about it. Vendors are in every zone of remix, I think, but I know a couple of places. Well, that's good. Yeah, I have no idea where they are, so... Y'all probably know more about it than I do. Okay, you. Let's get on some alts and check Stitch Yard. I'll probably do part of Lothi's dailies real quick, because 2 of them don't take very long.
Job's done.
Job's done. What do we got here? Actually, there's not a lot over here. Huh. I'll do the 2 kill quests and call it a day. It's about all I have patience for right now. And we'll do his... Since we're on him, we'll do his Najatar ones real quick and the mission board, and then we'll go check his stitch yard. Because those don't take very long. Luckily. I definitely need to keep up at least with the Najatar ones, since that'll take me 90 days if I did every day to complete that. I already haven't been doing it every day, so it'll take me longer. I like the Google Doc here in chat that has all the Remix vendor stuff. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, on my version of it, I deleted all the stuff that I didn't need. And just kept the new stuff, because I'm not going after old stuff. There we go. Alright. Oh, speaking of, too, in case anyone was curious, ATT's been updated. And it has all of the remix stuff. In case you wanted to look at that. So, like, Infinite Bazaar is the one that has all the stuff for all the vendors. So there you go. In case you were curious. So wherever the Infinite Bazaar is, which is probably just the Grummels or something. Infinite Grummels, dear lord. We don't need that. Okay. That guy. What do we got? One there, and one there. Easy peasy. Alright, we'll do this real quick. These don't take long. Okay. By the way, that Google Sheet doesn't have the heirlooms or tusks. Yeah, they added those too. Those are new. They've definitely added some things. I'm a little miffed about the heirlooms. I'm very glad they added them, but I'm really annoyed that they're gonna force me to go back and do frickin' normal or heroic Garrosh again. I am so burnt out from that raid back when it was current. Can't do LFR, which is very irritating. When is Pandemonium to launch? Remix is coming out on Thursday. So, just a couple days from now. Alright, Fathom Flesh. We need raise. These guys. Come here, you. There we go. We got that. Beautiful. It does now. Nice. It's under Heroic and Mythic. Ah, gotcha. Well, luckily, you can get them on normal, too. Because that's what they had said. Normal plus. If you want to get super hardcore about what you do, what to do, and how to do it, the achievements for Remix are endgame, so you can plan out what you need to do. Yep, exactly. Yep, I shared that just a couple days ago, actually. They had snuck them in. They're under their own special thingy right here, Remix. So, they're here. And ATT has everything as well, including stuff you need. So it's all, we've all got the information now. But I'm not bothering with it until I finish all the zones. I have to treat it like a new expansion. That's basically what it is. Because it's the entire expansion experience compressed into just a couple months. Yay. Alright, come here, you. And drop your flesh, please. Give. They're being stubborn. Me, this guy. No, okay. What about you? Will you all give me the flesh? Got some. Oh, yeah, I would be more excited about the Legion BFA, to be honest. I think I would be more excited if it didn't include things like the rep and stuff. I'm already done with the rep, and I really don't want to do it again. Like, that's something I actively avoid doing on alts because I do not like regrinding rep. So I'm a little annoyed about that. Same with the raids. You want to talk about PTSD raids? Mop raids. It includes rep. Yep! It includes the rep. Yeah! Yeah. Not sure I want to play Pandemonium. The remix? Yeah, completely understandable. Includes rep. It does. It does include the rep. Luckily, not all of it. I think the Tillers ones, like the individual Tillers guys, and the Anglers were excluded. I don't know if any other ones were, but like a lot of the main reps are included. Where? I need more dudes. Come here. I feel you on that 100%. Yeah. From what I understand, the rep is like super fast. Yeah, it'll have to be, because there's no physical way you could do it in that short a time. So, that is true. Everything is supposed to be sped up. Yep. That's why they were originally calling it Pandemonium, I think, because it's just literally on the fast track of insanity. Would you like to go insane faster? You can now. Gotta go fast. There we go. Well, rep is for feats of strength. Outside of that, you don't have to do them. They are required for some of the achievements that do give you items and stuff that I do want. So, I do want a lot of those achievements because they reward stuff. And there's an option. A lot of them had like options, like do the campaigns and the rep or the raids, and then you get this thing. So, I will be doing them. Hero. That one takes forever. But I won't be doing all the raid stuff. Like, I will not be doing heroic raid. And I won't be doing normal raids of the other ones, with the exception of Garrosh, because I want to finish my heirloom collection. And they just had to put the heirlooms back on another FOMO system. Oh boy. Come here, you. Okay, Danny's treasure. Let's go get it. The power gems are fun, like getting Dwarf Shadows and Mop is cool. Yeah, that definitely seems interesting. It's kind of a SOD style approach to that. Panda Express, exactly. So behind on the collecting, I want to do a silly job taking up my time. Oh, I'm sorry, Apone. I mean, they can't make me any more insane than I already am. That's what you think. More shells, there's one. Yeah, that's why I said you don't have to do them, since there are other ways to go about doing the meta achievements if you really hated the rep. Yeah, but a lot of them it's like do, heroic raids, or, the treasures, or the rares. Depends on the thingy. But I will be doing them for quest and rep achievements anyways, so. Because you could say, sure, you don't have to do anything in the game, technically, but if you're a collector, I want to collect it. So, yeah. Gotta be done. I want the Chen Transmog and the Shadow Pen Transmog and as many mounts as I can get. Nice. There's an achievement that rewards a title for doing the heroic raids. I saw, which I'm not going to be getting unless I get a carry. I agree. All these FOMO events are rough on collectors. They really have been, and they've just been back-to-back lately. I'm like, please! I have so much I need to do in retail. Please stop. Ah! What is the title? I'm not sure, actually. I'd have to go dig it out. I haven't looked, because I have no intention of doing it. And the chicken backpack. Yes, the chicken backpack. Absolutely. I don't need this one. Get out of here. Claw of Eternus. Eh. If I liked Eternus, I would probably say it's cool, but I didn't really care for her, honestly. Eh. Like, it seems cool, but eh. I guess that implies that Eternus has something to do with this event then, eh? Interesting. Need more lager. Here we go. Nope, that's flotsam. There we go. I don't know what the Time Runner's amulet is, but that's a reward for doing all the normal raids. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that is either. It appears to just be like a neck of some sort, but maybe increased power, I guess. Oh, my message didn't show. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, we don't need that guy. Did we get them all? We did. Perfect. Okay. Get rid of that. I don't need it. Go! I'm going to try at least to do normal raids, but I don't think I need to do heroic for anything. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can get so overpowered we only need like 5 people to do normal raids, because that would be a heck of a lot easier to try to coordinate than a full 10 to 30 for a regular normal. Because I do not like Siege of Orgrimmar. I like TOT. I like Throne of Thunder a lot, actually. But I do not like Siege of Orgrimmar. It's one of my least favorite raids in the game. And so I'm like, of course, that has to be the one they're gonna make me do. Oh, well. It's all about the bronze nut gearing. Yes and no, because getting new power. Because the amulet thing. Because there's the bronze rewards, and then there's something else called the amulet. And I don't know what that's about, because they were talking about power increase stuff. I really hope normal and heroic raids aren't hard at all, and it's just a breeze. Kind of, because of what happened, I don't want to pay for a carry outside of a raid. And I also don't want to pay for this event at all to begin with. Yeah, I feel that. I don't want to have to do that either, but, you know, we'll see what happens. I'm unsure how accurate this information is, and a good chance they could change our PTR to live, but I heard people were 10-manning Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar with all the crazy powers you get. I hope that's true, because if that's the case, then that means Silver and I could become strong enough to, like, 2-man the normals. Because that's the crazy thing. Siege of Orgrimmar alone is such a long raid. It would take you a good couple hours when it was current to do. It's a long raid. And so that's daily, which I am grateful for. Trust me. I was worried about that being a weekly lockout, but like, how in the world are we going to do that every day? So I hope that we do become powerful enough that like we can 2 to 5 man the normals. If that's the case, that would be really nice. We could go and maybe grab a couple of viewers or something and just slap it. That is true. Maybe it's like Heart of the Azeroth. Yeah, that's kind of what I was here, like what I assume, because the if you look at the achievements, like Bronze Cache, that's bronze. But then there's, like, where is it here? Raids. It's in here somewhere. Maybe it's dungeons. No. Scenarios? No. There are achievements. I know what you're talking about. Quests? No. Maybe it's up here. Where is it at? Time Runner's Ring. Bronze Cache. I don't know, but it's in there somewhere. I did see them. I know what you're talking about. I off-tanked for SSO. SOO, I have PTSD from it. Yes, Vampy, I was a main tank. I feel that. I both main and off-tank depending on the group. Do you remember when they were doing this stupid one tank only strat for Garrosh? And more often than not, the second tank would just get kicked without even be asked to change specs. That happened so much to me. It was infuriating. Ugh. So, right there with you, Vampy. I'm just like, I don't want to do that again, please. Anyway, let me look at this real quick. I need expansion features, war effort. Okay, Barons at war and Orgrimmar army, which I don't see. Dancing and exercising. Nope. Investigate and deeps. No. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So that's BFA. So we did No, that's not up today. Did that. Did that. We do need to do my leatherworking. Just a few more days on leatherworking, and at last I'll be done. Perhaps just a... Yeah, just 6 more days. Now 5 more days. Excellent. Mop. Spites me even now. Okay, let's go do our garrison thing, and then we'll head over to Meldraxxus. Okay, anyway. I get to experience the raid's current for the first time. Woo. Kind of. Like, if we are super powerful, then it definitely won't be like when it's current, which is what I'm hoping for. Because, trust me, I want to be wrong. I know I'm being a little negative. I know I'm being a salty Sam. I would love to be wrong, and I hope I enjoy the ever-loving hell out of it. I really do. I'm happy. I'm not one of those people that's like, no, I'm going to be grumpy forever because of reasons. I am happy to have my mind changed. I want to love it. So, you know. Alright, that's done. Garrison. Ooh, the garrison campaign, that's right. Gosh, I have so many things to do. Ah! Where's the campaign this week? Who has it? Is it you? It is. Farseer's Rock. I guess I should go ahead and do that real quick, shouldn't I? Alright, we'll do that. BFA music, so good I cry. BFA vibes, yes, agreed. I was in a good guild at the time, so I wasn't kicked, but OMG, I wanted to quit raiding once we got the damn mount for killing. I feel you, Vampy. Like, I was not in a good raid. My guild was awful, and I had to pug all of that just to get enough gear to go do stuff with them. And it was very frustrating. Wowhead shows the Time Riders Beacon to be a trinket with 3 sockets, and the ring amulet are items that have 3 sockets as well. So probably rewards to give you extra power if you can only get 2 socketed items before those, or something like that. That would make sense. That makes sense. Do they typically announce a name purge, and should I worry about leveling these alts? I don't think they usually announce name purges. They only ever did once. I don't know what the frequency of them doing that is now, to be honest. Alright. You gonna come down here for me, Draka? Come on, guys. Where are we going? I want to turn my quest. Thank you. There we go. What's a name purge? When they get rid of names for people that haven't played in ages. So, like, I don't know what the time is on it. They said it once. But it's when they're completely, like, inactive. And just haven't, like, resubbed, haven't played in years. Don't know what the timer is on it now, though. Let's see, we need Mote of Frostfire. Okay. Because level 1s and 10s get deleted then, right? Only if your account's inactive. It's never if you're actually active. So, you don't have to worry about that. It's not for the account being inactive? It is. It's only if you're inactive. So if you left for like 5 years, then that's the case. Oh, I think it'd be weird if it was just the character not being logged into for a while. Yeah, no, it's the entire account, not the character. And they give you free name changes if, say, you did come back after whatever the time limit is. I don't know, arbitrarily we'll say 5 years. Whatever the time limit is that they choose. If you did come back, all of your characters would be flagged for a free name change. So, it doesn't cost you anything. I don't need those. I need Mote of Frostfire. Keep logging in and paying. Exactly. Good they give you free name changes. Yeah, you know when you like transfer your character and it's got like the first part of the name and then a bunch of letters and numbers? It'll look like that. I wonder if cross-realm guild stuff is going to kill off the paid server transfers. Probably. I could see it. I could see it explode for a little while until people settle in where they want. But I could see that. Oh, he's one of the dudes I need to rescue. There we go. Why did my pet die? Don't stand in the fire, you silly dog. Okay, well, I guess I gotta res him. Right. He doesn't have the thingamajig. Where's that at? See, that's the thing I was missing on Alpha, was that weak aura, so that I know my pet died. Because they'll just randomly go off and die, and I'm like, what? How did you die? We weren't even in combat. Guess he was standing in the lava like a dumb. There. Crossroom guild transfer is going to get killed off. More than likely. Explode for people like you who are fleeing from crowded servers. Pretty much. Or the opposite. People that are going to it. I've been seeing a lot of folks talking about going from their lower pop to a higher pop. People are still coming to Moonguard in droves, which is the main reason I need to get off before it melts. There we go. Okay. You're the one I need to save. Doot. We're thinking of finding a new guild for war, but I'm playing solo since Kata, so I don't know how I would adapt to having other people around. Yeah, completely understandable. I am staying in my personal guild. I have no intention of joining another one, so I definitely wouldn't be able to give you good advice there. Because mine would just simply be run away while you still can. Run away while you still can! Ah! Get some Oblivion in there. Alright, what do we need to do for you? I need to turn into you. Hello? Am I supposed to do something here? Back there. Aren't you supposed to do something? Hello? Back there. Back there. Good gravy. Really? Let's see. I don't feel I'm melting yet on MG. It's because the patch isn't a new pre-patch hasn't gone live yet. Pre-patch, launches, events. Those are the worst. Remember the Hearthstone event? That was fun. Is this guy gonna do his thing? He seems broken. Back there. Hello? Why you no activate? Maybe I need to go over here and then walk my butt all the way up here. Sometimes it does that. Come on, guys. Doing my 7th character first arc this week now. I love the glowy monk set from the Vaulted Incarnates. Nice. Is this not functioning? Am I stupid? What's going on here? Bring Drekthar to Exordus, Spirit of Frostfire. I did. You're right there. He's right here. Good sir. I missed the Hearthstone event, and it was melting when they launched 10.2.7, but I went to Wormwood to get it complete. Yep. Yep, I phased myself to a different server to be able to do it. So, yeah. Okay, what's going on here? I don't want to delete this quest and do it again. This is irritating. Drekthar, you're not triggering, and I don't appreciate it. Alright, maybe let's start from down here, huh? Right up manually. When my guild killed Sark on Mythic, I bought the manuscript from a guildie for 500k, who then proceeded to gamble the gold away, and more to the point where he had to buy a token to pay off his debt. I think he had a problem. That's kind of funny, to be honest. I feel like I may be the only one, but the Vault of Incarnates raid sets, the LFR colors are so good. It's my favorite color combo from most of the classes. What color is that one? What color combo is it? I don't know if it would be that way for me here as Hunter. You gonna... Drekthar, He's right here. Do something, please. Greenish. Oh, are those the really cool, like, necromancer teal color? I love that look. Green brownish. Yeah, those look great. Alright, let me log out, log back in. What's going on here? Love when things break. I had a problem with... Whoops, sorry. I had a problem with last week's Garrison campaign for the Horde too. That one broke. I was able to complete it, but it kept dropping me through the floor. Assuming I'm thinking of the right raid? Yeah, you are. Yep. Loved the Vault DH set. I was kind of sad they voted for the Season 3 DH set. Which one did I like the most? I like the silvery and blue one, whichever that one was. I think it might have been Aberrus. Well, it could have been Vault. Which one's the DH set that has, like, the cool, like, metal-looking belt with the breech cloth? There it goes. That fixed it. He's here. And there's, like, a blue and silver version. It's got a skull on the belt. That one's really cool. That one's my favorite. I don't remember which one that is, though, because I have a lot of the Catalyst stuff. There we go. It fixed. There we go. And I have the toy. Excellent. You might just have to abandon and pick it up again if it's broken. Yeah, luckily logging out and back in fixed it. Gambled it. Oh yeah, I love the teal color. Yeah, same. I love it. I call it Necromancer Teal because that's kind of the color they use a lot for necro stuff, I've noticed. So I love those colors. But I'm not the only one. I mentioned to my mom. She didn't agree. Nah, dude. Dragonflight's got fantastic raid mog. All the colors. Okay, where's this? Ah, up here. Alright. Garrison campaign. I can knock that off for the week. How many more of that do I have to do? Oh, quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I still got 7 more weeks to go. Never mind. Alright. Alright. Can we now go to Stitch Yard? I believe we can. Yes. Okay. Am I still Maldraxxi? I am. Let's go to Maldraxxus. Speaking of necromancers. Sometimes they're really nice to us with the LFR when the LFR color is the best one. Yes, agreed. Maldraxxus. There's a week or people run that starts up off a roll-off for however much they list it as. And then they say they did a 50k roll. Whoever rolls the lowest pays the difference between whoever rolled the highest. That's awful. Why would you want to do that? I mean, I guess if people like gambling. Okay, let's see if any of the pieces that I need left are available this week. Alright, Hero. Not you. I do need to get Guillotine up on him. Not that. Do you give one this week? Nope. Not you. You. Nope. Not you, not you, not you. Next, nope. Sabrina, do you have one this week? Ugh, man, you guys are stingy. Alright, what do I need for Guillotine? 2 more superior parts, and I do have enough flesh. Alright. Let's grab a couple weeklies that are here in the zone. That's Ardenweald. Where do you want me to go? Light Seers, that's Revendreth. How about you? Lich. House of Rituals, here we go. Oh wait, I could do, actually, Mars. Mars is an easy one. Probably do that instead. Oh no, wait. Are you not the corpse dude? No, no you're not. Flytrap is the corpse one. There it is. We'll do that one. And that one. Okay. Yeah, I've never really been a gambler. I don't even like scratch tickets. Still have never bought a lottery ticket before. Yeah, same. I don't have the money for that kind of stuff. There we go. I have no clue. I never do it personally. I think it's stupid, but I'm a person who has bad luck, so I know I'll never gamble. I've been to a casino with friends for various reasons, but never gambled. Yeah, same. I do not have good luck in life with stuff like that, so I know to stay away from it because it will eat me. There you go, get the bones. Alright, alright. Nice. Okay. Got all those. That person's over there. Let's go over here. Get it. I don't like doing bingo for money either. Yes. Went to Foxwoods once because my friends wanted to play bingo there. I'm good forever. Oh man. Understandable. Well, go on. There you go. This dog is slow. Well, summon one already. There we go. There's a couple. There we go. Got all those. Now we need the corpse. Never actually gambled. Not really for me. If somebody took me to a casino and gave me $5, I'd try, but nothing more than that. Yeah, I agreed. Wow, was a test for your luck. Man, you are not wrong. Okay. Fly over there, and while I'm flying, let me get my robe on because I'm a little cold. And you know what? I think I'm gonna grab a second drink from my fridge. 1 second. There we go. Apparently this is the chat of unlucky people. It is. Bunch of unlucky people all thrown together. Look at that. My WoW luck isn't that bad, but still, yeah, I feel that. What we did at a casino was go and eat dinner there, because it's pretty good food usually. It is. Casinos do generally have pretty dang good food. And then we'd play until we paid for dinner. Then go home. Free outing. True. True that. That's a good way to do it. That's funny. Well, I have normal luck. I guess that makes me lucky in this chat. Yeah. Yeah, if you have normal luck, you're probably lucky compared to the rest of us. Okay, here comes the corpse. Come on, catch up. There we go. And for you... Okay. That probably gave me enough. It did. Make guillotine. Excellent. Now I can see if he has my thing this week. Speaking of luck, I think my Paladin might be my lucky tune. She's the one I finally got the Khadgar pet on, and then recently got the Scarlet Crusade tabard with her. Aw, nice! Definitely make a note of that. Lol, grats, never delete her. Yeah, exactly. Certainly don't plan on it. But like, Pat, you have earned your keep. Good job. You won a sandwich. It's funny. Come on, Guillotine, get over there, please. Hurry up. Let's go. What do you do now? Alright, do you give me Mog this week? Yes, you do. worth. Alright, Carthox, where's this at? Revendreth. And that's on cooldown, so I'll take the portal and the flight point. Ech! So narrow. I honestly think I still think this portals that you create in your whatever you call them. Keep trying to call it garrison. In your in your covenant should have given you a portal back to said covenant inside up here in Oribos as well. That would have been nice. Because if they did that, I don't think anyone really would have complained about the travel in Shadowlands. It's something you could unlock and bam, suddenly you have it. That would be nice. Because you get a portal to Oribos, but not one back. It's like that, dude. Character luck is so weird. For open world farm stuff like rares that drop mounts, toys, pets, I run my main DH and then my druid alt account, and my druid my alt account gets way more stuff than my DH does. Right? Tell me about it. And we've had in the past that some people keep trying to say like, no, alt luck isn't a thing. I was like, dude, as someone who plays a lot of alts and farms a lot of stuff, I have seen patterns with these characters over the years. I know who my lucky ones are. So yeah, I've also witnessed it. I don't know if... I really think there is some sort of weird hidden luck stat, man. There he is. I don't think it's purposeful either. It's just kind of a random generator thing. It's like you were talking about tags before, like people that get targeted all the time with raid mechanics and then those that like never do. It's probably related to that. Community size, perfect. Can't do that, so I guess we'll just... That's fine. I wonder if it'd be faster to go back to Orgrimmar. It probably would be, actually. OMG, yes, they hate portals, right? They even removed all those portals we used to have from Legion. It was so sad. I'd say my main before I left was Lucky 2. I got a couple of raid mounts somewhere between 1 and 5 tries on her. I think the luck drained out due to the stupid Kirin Tor boxes. Oh, I'm right there with you, Mooks. I, despise those. I was at several thousand tries for what I just called Khadgar's head. That same quest, the Strange Humming Crystal or whatever. And I wanted it on my main, but it just didn't happen. I ended up getting on some random hunter on one of my other accounts. I was like, alright, I'm not doing that again. We're done here. Quest completion be damned. I just wanted the pet. Example, I got ashes on the 3rd run, and I got all the AQ40 mounts in one go during my first time there. That's impressive. My Orc Warrior has my highest success rate on rare mount drops, to the point that I got the White Whisker Strider? Wow. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Hawk Strider a second time in a Time Walking Pug. Oh, man. Go figure. I made 26 characters on Crush Ridge and transferring my guild to there, and I will level all those alts during Pandemonium probably, and only transfer like 3 from Argent Dawn. Nice, nice. Hopefully that works out for you. My mage is the luckiest character I have. Nice. Yeah, and my characters are like lucky in different ways too. Like my druid, my main druid is generally pretty lucky with raids drop stuff, but he is not lucky with profession drops. So like when he was my archaeology main, I just had a hell of a time. And then all of a sudden this new evoker I made, he's getting all the shit. And I'm like, dude! I've been farming this for years. And then my new evoker comes in and cleans house. I don't understand. It just drives me crazy. Back in vanilla when my guild was going through AQ40, I was randomly given the red one, only to later find out it was the rare one. Ah, that's cool. I really wish you could ride those outside, though. I love those mounts. Wonder how crazy I'll have to be to get all the mop, remix, smog, and mounts. Probably pretty insane, and I'll be right there with you, so... I understand. Nice. What do I need left for that set? Oh, show me the set. Oh, quite a bit. Still need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more things. Ah! It'll be a little while then, but at least I have all the dudes now on him that can give the stuff. Alright. Stitch Yard for him is good. He needs to do Mardivus. Oh, I didn't do Mardivus while I was there. Shoot. Ah, rats. I knew I was missing something. Okay, we'll have to go back to BFA before we switch characters. I forgot to do the Mardivus weekly. Did you get one of the 4 Archies thingies? Nope. I couldn't turn in anything until my archaeology is at least 600, which we only hit like just under 300 yesterday because well, it takes several hours, unfortunately, to get that high. So, nope, haven't even been able to try yet. By the way, can I say the Dragon Band keep being every 2 hours is ass? Yes, hard agree, aren't. Especially if you're super unlucky with, like, stuff from it. I had to multi-box that one for it to finally give it to me. The toy. And I did not have to wait every 2 freaking hours. Especially since... Like, if it was every hour, fine. But it takes, like, 5 minutes to do. If there's enough people there. It does not take that long. And then you gotta sit there and wait for an hour, 2 hours, roughly. Like... Why? I still need the blue mount from Arky still. Ah, the Ultramarine Karaji battle tank or whatever it's called. Yeah, that one took me quite a while to get. Quite a while. Okay, so we need to pull out. Let me look at my chart real quick. Because I need one of these. And I know I need one of these. And so it's... Let me look real quick here. Here we go. Water and sediment. This is a Mara. Lesser benthic, greater lithic. Okay. So... we want lesser benthic, greater lithic. Yes. And that means we also want to set our loot to survival. Here we go. At some point I'll mass farm this, but on the mood right now. Still no weapon? Bah. Well, at least that's done for the week. Alright, that's done now. Mardivus. Okay, now we can switch characters. Alright, let's back up here. Apologies, let's see. Actually, now that I think about it, I want to say the red one dropped more than once during that run, but I could be lying out of my teeth. You never know. You never know. It's hard to say. Slowly working on that. Well, that's good. Hello, Nadia. Welcome back. Glad to have you here again. Welcome. Okay, we need a Demon Hunter. Still haven't locked down my remix lineup. Understandable. Mine is going to be a Horde. There'll be a Blood Elf, so I can seal the Mog. Paladin. Blood Elf Paladin. That's what I'm making. I don't understand how the transfer network Mog works at all. Do you need to be at the max upgrade? Oh, for the mirrors. Probably. I had just upgraded everything for myself before I did it. If you hover over the, whatever you call it. A Wowhead guide would probably explain it better than me since I didn't do a guide on it, but if you hover over it in your sanctum, over the 3 different levels of it, it'll tell you which one is the one that gives it, but I'd level it up to rank 3 anyways so that you get the portal, because it's really nice. Where am I going? Right. Aldraxis. And then you gotta follow the quests that tell you how to fix mirrors. It tells you what to do. Then after you do that, with mirror fixing thingies in your bags, you'll be able to go...
Stuart KP followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Stuart KP, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, then you'll be able to go fix mirrors, and you can loot 3 of them a day. So, it's actually pretty good chances. It didn't really take me that long. It'll make sense when you do the quests for it. They show you how to do it. Okay, let's see here. What do I need? Do you give anything? Yes, you do. Do you give me anything? No. You don't, you don't. You don't. You don't, you don't. You do. Nothing from you. Okay, so Lich is trash. Excellent. We'll go do that. Okay, let me get caught up with chat here. At least I'll get to level Allied races during Remix. You will indeed. I'm just trying to run alts through the Awakened Weekly stuff to get gear for leveling War Within, whatnot. And it sucks only not being able to do one character every 2 hours. Yeah, it does. It really does. Question, are Demon Hunters and Evokers going to be a thing in Panda Remix? Yep, Blizzard said that they will be, so they will indeed. I think the Evoker cap is still there. So if you already have an Evoker on your main account, you won't be able to make a second one, which is dumb, but otherwise, yes. Main server, I mean, because it could be on a different server. There we go. Not even bothering this week. I'd rather just do my Stark runs and my alts. I feel that. Yeah, I'm done with the Awakened Outside stuff as well. Just LFR, since I put all that work on 13 characters. I get nothing useful, so I'm done with it. Yep, that's why I don't really invest my time into a lot of stuff like that, to be honest. Doesn't really help me too much, to be fair. Because, like, I level really, really slowly anyways, my first couple of times. So it doesn't matter too much. Oh, what are we doing today? I had gone to bed and was reading, but I got hungry, so now I have pancakes and Kraken stream. Yes, well, it's reset day, so we're doing weeklies. All of our weeklies from all the different expansions. What weeklies? An entire list's worth of weeklies from Cat 'em Up, Wild Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, and Dragonflight. Lots of weeklies. Right now, we're checking the Stitch Yard to see if it's giving any transmog, and it is. It's giving me a piece of transmog this week, so... Oh, we got it. Excellent. So, yeah. Oh, I need that purple cloth set from the mirrors. It's so good. Yeah, it is. Honestly, I love the Covenant mog. It's gorgeous. Yeah, Evoker Cap is still there. Yep, it is, which is lame. They should remove it by now, but you know, whatever. There'll be an end of X-Pack event to quickly gear alts. Use LFR. Well, that event is right now. That's what's going on right now. So, oops, not that. That event is live. That is the Season 4 Awakened event. There we go. I had not considered that. Is it a bad idea to bring a DH or Evo since they can't get any tier in Remix? From what I understood, they said that you could get the tier on any character in terms from the vendors. I don't know about the raids, though. I don't really plan on gearing too much except for what's required to, you know, finish it. Alright, I just need 2 more pieces on this fugly set, but hey, it's a set. Cool. Alright, next character. Can't decide what class I want to level first for a remix. Probably Destro or Locke, but I love Devastation Evoker. I would say pick whichever you feel more comfortable doing max level content with. Whichever you're going to have the most fun with. Because, like, for me, for example, Enhancement, Beastmaster, Windwalker, and Fury Warrior are, like, my absolute favorite things to level. But there's going to be a lot of max level content I'm going to have to power through as well. So I'm going to make a Paladin instead. Because leveling is only part of it. There's raids, we have to do scenarios, we've got dungeons we got to do, rep grinds. It's the whole expansion. It's the whole kit and caboodle, with the exception of like a couple things. So yeah. Here we go. I farmed SOO instead and it paid off. Got Tuss on Priest, so I don't need those from Remix. Nice. I salute you on your weekly grind. I shall farm some islands. Yes, good luck on your islands. Hope you get what you're looking for. There's a pre-patch event too, pre-expansion event. Oh, they always have an event to get gear during pre-patch. Yes, but I wasn't talking about pre-patch, because pre-patch would be like next expansion. I don't really consider that, you know, the same one.
Half a year. Scarlett subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
I was mid-sip. Thank you so much, Scarlarth, for the resub. Half a year indeed. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Okay. But, again, like I've said before, I could care less about gear, so it doesn't affect me, luckily. Alright. So we need to go check... Actually, is my hearth set there? It is. Ironically, that doesn't help my case. I love playing both those specs in-game. Well, then you could do both of them if you wanted. I'm just gonna pick one, because there's too much content to do to have alts. And we're supposed to be able to learn all of the ensembles on one class, so... if that's the case, then I'm not gonna be making alts. Okay, let's see here. So from you? Nope. One from you, maybe? Do I finally get the belt this week? Nope. Still no belt. What about you? Nope. Come on. I don't need anything from you. I don't need anything from... I do need gas bag, and I do need guillotine. Okay, so he's the one that needs more. Shoot. I need to make 2 more with him. Rats. Alright. I think I'll roll Pally for an EQ. Yeah, Pally's definitely a solid choice since they have all 3 specs. If you're doing for queuing and stuff. Guess it depends on how much bronze you get while leveling. There is that too. But from what I've been told, the bronze acquisition goes up significantly once you hit max level. So there is that. Okay, so Mama Tourmaline, how much stuff do I have? I have enough to make 1, but I need more flesh. And, okay, was it guillotine? See the other one I need to make? A guillotine and gas bag, okay. Alright, Philip. Yeah, I don't need a hammer and axe. Okay. So I need 5 more parts. And a bunch of malleable flesh. Black. Alright. Okie dokie. We'll pick everything up on him except for Cordy. So he'll just have to do everything. That's fine. I can do that. Alright, Hero. That. Okay, so what's all here? Let's see here. We got this one, we got that one, and we got that one. Alright, here we go! I say this now, but knowing me, I'll throw the plan at the window and just do Druid Resto Feral. Understandable. Alright. Now let's do this. Nice, nice. Come on, summon stuff, please. There we go. Beautiful. My dog is floating. There he goes. Silly dog. Nice. Alright. Don't need that. Need more grubbies. Here we go. More grubba-lub-lubs. We gotta get that sweet, sweet transmog. Getting pretty close to being done with that. So I'm doing all of the, whatever you call it. Transmog that's not buyable on my armor mains from the Covenants for my alts. Because the stuff off the vendors, you'll just be able to buy and learn on the same character next expansion, which is going to be hella nice. But whether or not that includes the stuff like from these that you have to get from specific quests, I don't know. But I'm already half done with it anyways, so might as well complete it. Not like it's hard, which is nice. Let me adjust my mic a little bit. There we go. I only got plate pants from Stitchyard after 3 years or so, so all it took was to do it all on my pally again. Go figure. Go figure. Well, congrats though. There we go, that one's done. Alright, let's go do the Lich one. Excellent, excellent. I am so glad that we will be able to ride on regular mounts soon with Skyriding. I know y'all are super excited for a remix. I'm super excited for pre-patch. That's the stuff I really want. I'm like, give me! I can't wait. So many things. Wait, I have to have you out, don't I? Come on, summon it. There we go. Well, I want pre-patch. Yeah, I want it really badly. It's been a long time since I've been this excited for another expansion. Not since like Legion, I think. Want to do new main things in my main. Same. I think that's kind of the other part that I'm not thrilled about, to be honest, is like we can't use any existing characters for the event. I don't want another alt. Like, as someone who's already got a gazillion alts, I don't really want another alt. But here we are, I gotta make another one. So I'm actually gonna be making a paladin on another account. I already have 3 or 4 paladins that are max level on my main account. I don't need another one. So I picked an account that doesn't have a horde paladin specifically. Yeah, pre-patch is gonna be great, hopefully. Right? What makes you so excited for this one? All the good stuff coming. A lot. There's a lot coming. Everything in the warbands. Like, here's the, if you haven't read it, warbands. Bam. Here's warbands. All that stuff in there that's coming. Everything from the transmog changes to the account-wide rep stuff that's going to be in progress to, you know, all that stuff. The currency could be a little better, but it's a start. You know, that alone is huge. And being able to use dragon riding, which will now be called sky riding, on nearly any flying mount. The leveling is so much better. They have finally fixed the XP scaling on the character. The zones are unchanged, but that's fine. It was really kind of a character thing that really needed to be addressed first. They haven't fixed BFA yet, but that's okay. Maybe they have now. I can't look today. It was... Alpha was offline when I tried to look at it this morning. But yeah, the leveling changes from 10 to 70 are fantastic. start to finish, it feels so much better. I mean, believe me, I can go on and on and on. The list is actually quite huge, and that's just the pre-patch stuff. That's not even considering the expansion itself that I'm so excited for. It's been a long time since I've been that excited. Like, I loved BFA, I loved Shadowlands, don't get me wrong. Dragonflight was kind of mid for me, but it still had a lot of good features. War Within, though? Dude, and the trilogy and the lore, plus it's going to be on the topic of stuff that I'm super excited for, like Void and Light and all that stuff. Ah, dude. Trust me, I could go on for a while. Lots of stuff. SL Solo, that's another one. BFA raids being soloable. Yep, there's another one. Which the BFA raid thing is coming, or is here rather, but it'll be even easier once we're 80. And that's the other thing too. The way they've talked about it, we're not getting a level or stat squish. They could change their mind, but for now, until after the end of the trilogy. So Last Titan, I think it's called. After midnight. Last Titan, which would be 13.0. So 14.0 is probably when we would see a stat and level squish. And they had said we'll be, 125% stronger than we are now in midnight, and it was either midnight or not War Within, good grief. Last Titan. Trying to keep these names straight. And we know the next 3 expansions is a trilogy. And I'm very excited to have a trilogy, because that means the story is going to be a lot more cohesive and congruent between the 3, which I feel like something has always been, that WoW has suffered with, is that type of story. So I'm excited to see that. Trust me, I go on for a while. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I am hyped through the roof. Like, you have no idea. But the reason I bring up the power thing is because that'll make, like, soloing older raids that are more newer a lot easier. We might be able to be soloing War Within raids in possibly the end of midnight, or even the middle of Last Titan, depending on how it goes. And we don't know what other things they have planned. Oh, and cross server, I can make one. Make him. Cross server guilds, that's coming. That's another one. Still need 2 more parts, just 2. Well, let this guy get down here. Yeah, there's a list. There's a list. Besides the quality of life stuff, I'm just very excited about the story and zones. That too, the zones look gorgeous. The story actually looks kind of interesting. I'm not excited about their 8-week plan. I'm kind of squinting at that because I know it's going to kill me. But still. War Within is Altaholic's dream. Exactly. It really is. Can you imagine how good BFA tier sets could have been, though, as much as I love what they did give us? Yeah, they could have been definitely interesting. I like what we got, but... Oh, wait, did I want that one? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, how many do we have? Hold on, let me look at this for a second. Ardenweald. Revendreth, Bastion, Lost Anima, Revendreth, 2 Revendreth, another Revendreth, Inquisitor, another Revendreth. Okay, we're gonna go to Revendreth and not Ardenweald. So we're gonna drop that one and that one, which is good because we need to go farm up some more malleable flesh anyways. Let me look here. Yeah, I need 20. Okay. Alright. I have my plan anyway. Okay, where are we at here? Wow, okay, thank you. That does sound awesome. Oh yeah, trust me. It's... I'm so excited. Plus Xalatath. I really like Xalatath. I'm thrilled that she's going to be a bad guy around for a while. I'm a little concerned with, like, how she's going to die, or if she does die. Azshara could come back. She's totally related to this next stuff. Titans? It's all about the Titans. And we could learn more about Azeroth, because she might not even be a Titan. There are a lot of theories about that. All kinds of crazy stuff like that. Digging around Lost Anima. Here we go. Just on and on and on and on. I could keep going all day, trust me. There's a lot. What is the current top-end solo legacy raids right now. I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Like, that are the hardest to do right now? Probably BFA. You can somewhat solo Shadowlands. They don't have as many mechanical issues as BFA does, but they're not legacy loot yet. Shadowlands will be legacy loot with pre-patch. So I don't recommend bothering the Shadowlands ones right now, because you can do the whole raid and get like nothing. Because it's still that. Let's see, we need this one. You. Leather sets wise from BFA. The only good looking set was the BODA set. The other three are really, really bad. See, I disagree. I loved all the leather sets, man. I loved the BFA stuff. I can't wait to collect it. I've really been putting it off because I've just not been super soloable. But now with that being somewhat fixed, and the fact that we'll be able to hit 80 next expansion, and the fact that they've are going to do this transmog thing, I am hyped to run them. It's going to be a Mog collector's dream. There we go. Thank you. I knew we had some changes coming. Oh, yeah. Fey raids is a last reset. Some classes or gear level might have been issues on bosses, though. Yep, which, you know, blech. Do you think we'll be able to go to Koresh? I hope so. Like, I don't know what's left of Koresh is the thing, because it was consumed by whatever that Void God thing's name was. Demensis. Wasn't it Demensis? I think it was Demensis. So I don't know, like, how consumed they mean. Do they mean, like, Void consumed as in it was completely destroyed? Or they mean Void consumed as in it was, like, taken over by the Void? Because that is different, and it's kind of used interchangeably. Because there sure are a lot of Void ethereals. But I would love to see it. They removed a bunch of mechanics. They did, which I'm very glad about. Give me more anima. Thank you. I don't have a good memory of all the armor types, but I love all the cloth sets. I'd give you my leather BFA sets out of BOD Kraken. They just made me sad. Overall, I think plate one BFA. So you plate and cloth, I would say are my favorite, but then I remember the mail sets and get excited, but then I remember the leather sets and get excited. Like, all of it. I loved all of it. Honestly, there's, I think, not a lot of sets I don't like, to be completely fair. With a lot of raid sets across the game. At least, like, I don't know, WAD Plus. Probably. I'm pretty happy with a lot of it. Ow. Let's see. I swear yours is the most unique UI there is. Thank you, Ethan. I made it myself. I mean, I didn't, like, program it. I just created the UI design itself. Definitely, it's really cool and minimal. Aw, well, thank you. Yeah, at some point, stop disappearing on me. I'll be doing a, I'll be refreshing the UI series. It's all the same add-ons, in case you wanted to look at it. It's just a very old video. It's from back when I started in, I think those came out in 2020. I was gonna say 2019, but I think those are 2020 videos. I've learned a lot since then. On how to make videos and stuff. The add-ons haven't really changed much. There's a few. But I do need to do a refresher. On my list of, my growing list of videos to do. There we go. Come on. This one's being really stubborn. There we go. There we go. There we go. Finally getting some. I'm happy with my UI, but if I ever wanted to really overhaul the whole thing and get LVUI, I'd want to use yours as inspiration. Oh, well, thank you. If you ever want, I probably need to do an updated version, but My specific file, I believe I have shared in my Discord, because whatever you call it is being weird. Paste bin. It's locked me out and I can't get into it. The CS won't help me, so I might just make a new one. I don't know. It's kind of irritating. Oh, let's see. Is it even in there? That's dynamic cam. Shared dynamic cam. I guess it's not in there. That's okay. But you can go to my paste bin. That still has the old link, but you have to do a rollback on dynamic, or no, I'm thinking dynamic cam. You don't have to do a rollback. Ignore me. Getting my add-ons confused. Get your butt over here. Toothpick. Thank you. There we go. Man. Okay. But yeah, it's the link to that still in my or the string for LVY is still in my paste bin. It's a wee bit out of date, but it would probably still work. And I can't go update it because CS has locked me out of my account and I don't know why. I'm like, it's very irritating. Okay, rose boil. We need rose boil. This one. That is not who I summoned. Toothpick, please go away. I'm gonna wait. Gosh darn it. Give. There we go. Now we can do it. Get over here. Okay. Let's see. Here's a couple. Oh, I guess it's just one guy. Let's get down here where there's multiple. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright. Nice. Nice-aroo. Nice. Araino. That guy. I always hated this one because it has an arbitrary 20-second cooldown. Red Pallies are doing so much damage lately. They definitely are. I've been really enjoying it, even without the Lego. Yeah. Red's in a really good place right now for once, which is really nice. Because Red's been pretty meh for the last few expansions. At least to me. So I was prot for many, many years. Actually, I don't think I liked it even in Legion. Like, I liked it somewhat, but I feel like this is actually one of the better iterations we've had. Because it takes all the stuff I liked from Legion, BFA, and Shadowlands and meshes it all together. Which is really nice. But I'm sure that won't last. You know how Blizzard has to reinvent the wheel with classes every expansion. AFK making dinner for the kiddos. Feel free to speak ill of me while I'm away. Why would I do that? Come on now. Oh, don't run away. I needed you. Ugh. Oh yeah, they're definitely doing that in War Within. I noticed that. They're going a little ape crazy over there. I'm like, alright, come on. Make me redo all of this again. Boy. I'm very much that person that, like, I'll set up all of my classes and specs and stuff at the beginning of the expansion, do it all the same, and then just not change it until they force me to change it again. So, you know. Waiting for the cooldown. Do. From a top-end perspective, Rhett has a huge fatal flaw still in that when speccing you generally go full AoE or full strength, and there isn't really an in-between. So in M+, for example, where you need both, are not nearly as highly valued as the raw DPS looks. I'm sure that's the case, I don't doubt. But I don't care, so. Top end. Who even are those people? Really, please. You're like where Shadow is right now? I think it could only get better. Nice, nice. I haven't really liked Shadow since, Legion, so. Just need 2 more dudes.
Dead Serious TV followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, Dead Serious TV. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. There we go, that one's done. Okay. Get rid of you. Please stay gone this time. Alright, we need to go over to that one and that one. Alright. Always was running the AoE build, so my damage wasn't great at the bosses. Yeah, understandable. Hello, Dead Serious. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Okay. Oh, let's get over and do that. Luckily, we don't have to summon Guillotine for that. We can just kill it, which is nice. There we go. I was good to see the ATT icon on show. Yes, indeedy. Alright. I am a ATT user now. Didn't used to be. Didn't really like it for many years because I wasn't ready for it. But now I am ready for it because I am at that stage in the game, as it were. What's my percent? Let me land. Well, it won't be correct on this character. I'll have to show you on my main because I do main unique. I don't do insane mode, so let me go look. Why are you attacking me? Well, you can just sit there and think about it. I'm so bad with talents. I so often... Understandable. Yeah, I always make my own. I just pick whatever sounds cool. Alright, let me get back on my main here and I can tell you what my percent is. It was at 95 before the new patch, but as always it goes down because stupid remix added a ever-loving fuck ton. Alright, let me pop that open. 94. 94.52 unique main pally. There you go. There's my man. I take as many passives as I can because I'm a lazy boomer. Understandable. Used to be sub-creation, but I think it's Archon GG now, but they're a good way to see most chosen builds for M+, and in Raid, you can even see top-tier talents per boss. Nice. Definitely sounds handy. Alright, where's my mage? Nope, I'm too far down. There he is. Okay. Here we are. Alright, we need to get a key. Inquisitor's key. Are you planning to play the Mop remix? I am indeed. I'll be playing that on Thursday. I am required to. I have to. Because there's a lot of FOMO stuff attached to it. So, yes, I will be doing it. Here we go. A lot of FOMO stuff, so I don't really get too much of a pass on that one. It'd be silly of me not to. Keys. Give me a key. Wrong keys. There we go. Inquisitor's key. Do you mind? Okay. He is... Ah, that's this building, right. Here on that. It's a limited time event, isn't it? Yep. It ends in, assuming they don't change the date again, August. August 18th, I think, is what it currently is set for in the calendar. August 19th, technically. So, yeah. We have a few months, which is good. But, yep. Tis. So all the stuff that is specific to the event, like all the recolors they added, the new mounts they added, the heirlooms that they brought back briefly, that's the stuff I'm going to be focusing on, because once the event's over, you won't be able to get it again. And yes, they might bring mop remakes back, but I assume they're going to do what they're doing with the races and cycle through the expansions. So it could be like 2050 by the time it comes back around. So, yeah, I'm not going to wait that long. The insane amount of cosmetic items from remakes, I feel like they're going to bring it back at some point, similar to Plunderstorm. Yeah, probably. If they don't, could you imagine being a collector and you're just permanently screwed out of 32 mounts? I can easily imagine it. Yep. That's why I'm doing it. Oh, I didn't think about that. That would be cool if they cycle through them. They absolutely would. I just imagine it's going to be quite a while before Mob comes back.
Water Goddess 06 subscribed to your channel for 18 months.
Thank you so much, Water Goddess, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. There we go. Those are all done now. Alright, now let's do the dungeon, so I can get some malleable flash. It's up here. 18 months, man. You're going for that goal there. Going for a Guinness World Book of Records or something. I appreciate it. If they do water remix, I think I'm missing one or two of those trinket heirlooms. Luckily I have most of the Garrosh ones. Yeah, I only have one of the Garrosh ones. I thought I had two, but I looked. I only had one. Because they were a grossly low drop rate back when it was current. And trying to pug it was just not fun. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I would like to finish my set, please. Thank you. No. Is there a way to make Orbos pretty, again, permanently? I'm sick of the red skies. Oh, visually? I have no idea. Not a clue. I think that's just story progression thing. Here we go. All these guys. I've done all the story. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, if you've done the story, then it's just, I think, permanently stuck like that. Never even noticed this guy in Orbos. Understandable. Alright. I don't think it reverts, which is really annoying. It should have, but I don't know why it doesn't. Okay, come on, guys. Let's go. All these chickens. Here they come. It may be a permanent thing like Argus being in the skybox now. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't revert, because we stopped the flow from Revendreth. Like, that was the point, but visually I don't think it fixed itself. I don't know. Come here, you. And you. And you. All of you. And you. And you. Okay. Do 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 do. What am I farming HOA for? Malleable flesh. It's a good source for that. I need 20 to make the next dude I still need to craft for Stitch Yard, so... Should only have to do this once. Maybe a second time. Depending on the luck. Okay. How many did I get? 19? I should be fine. I'll risk it. I should get at least one from the quest turn-ins, because these don't always give malleable flesh. That's kind of the annoyance.
Elian subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Ethan, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Oh, alright. You all take a drink. Mm-hmm. This is your hydration alert. Gotta keep the pipes lubed. I've been farming some anima lately, and that has been so rough. So much anima needed. Same. I still need like some 600,000 anima for the rest of the stuff I need to buy. Oh good, it gave me some. When that goes live with pre-patch, being able to buy it on your main, you know? So, yeah, same. Risk it for the biscuit. Exactly. Looks like it paid off, though. We got a few malleable flesh from it. Alright, let's see if this guy gives us anything for the week. We did guillotines. He didn't give anything. Cries in the anima drought. Well, luckily, that's what Zareth Mortis is for. If you haven't seen my Zareth Mortis video, definitely give that a look. But, you know, TLDR, just collect treasures and kill rares. Oops, I didn't want to pick it up. Nah, he doesn't give anything. All that, nothing. Boo! Cloth doesn't get one this week. Boo. Well, Stitch Yard's done at least. Alright, so that's done for the week. That means we need, let's see, leather, Javi. Since I'm on my mage, let's go do Shrine of Storms. Get that out of the way for the week. Oh, wait, not that one. That one. I farmed 30k anima this week and nearly died. It's definitely a grind. It is absolutely a grind. But hey, at least we have Zareth Mortis, because without it, it really was disgusting. More than it already was. Alright. Dungeon Mythic. With the changes coming, do we still need to do the covenants on 4 characters for the armor types? I honestly have no idea, because I'm still doing it for the quests, because I don't know how they're going to address stuff like the Stitch Yard, for example, where you get like Unity. It's you know, armor specific from World Quests, or the Stitch Yard quests themselves. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but like vendor stuff definitely counts. Regular leveling quests definitely counts. So I don't know. I'm still doing it. Just because I'm already here. I'm already 3/4, halfway-ish done. No reason not to continue for me. The new axe polearm staves from Mirror Distill are so cool, aren't they? They have amazing weapons. Kraken, I have a question I couldn't find an answer for in Wowhead. In Legion, you could assign certain followers to be bodyguards in the Isles, but some of their abilities are called Guardian and some are Bodyguard. What's the difference? I don't know quite the difference, but I think Bodyguard is the one that will stay out with you physically, and then Guardian is the one that will just randomly appear, kill stuff, and then vanish. Like, they don't stay with you like a follower. And Bodyguard, I think, is actually a bodyguard. Kind of like the Abomination dudes. That's my assumption. I haven't played Legion in a long time. I don't remember. They look really cool in pallies, especially when they glow. Yes. Gotta love glowy weapons. I'm curious if they're gonna keep all the promise of making all reps account wide. They're in the progress. They said they're gonna start with the new stuff and work backwards. But they've already said they're not gonna do all reps. So they've already broken that one. So they're doing like the major reps, not like friend faction reps. So like, you know, the Tillers dudes, the Fisher friends, and the Warabands thing. If you look here, it's in their post. They talk about that, if that helps. So yes, but also no in classic Blizzard fashion. And I don't think that'll include like faction reps either, because there are a lot of faction specific reps. So I just want them for the extra resources per world quest. Gotcha. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I haven't done that since Legion, so I'm afraid I'm not going to have a super good answer on that one. This side. Correct bodyguard, an NPC will follow you around while the other ability will just happen once in a while. Okay, thank you. It'd been a hot minute since I've messed with it, so... They are minus the ones that are more character choice. Yeah, the friendship-specific faction ones. Like Nat Pagel, I think, is another one. That won't be. Are you going to be doing much of the Pan remix or sticking to live game? I will, unfortunately, be doing a lot of remix. There is a insane amount of FOMO stuff attached to it, so I will be grinding the ever-loving daylights out of it. So... I got 3 months, a little less than 3 months to get all the FOMO stuff out of it. So yes, I will be doing it. Is this not the right way? This is not over here. Come on, me just getting lost. Nope, I'm going backwards, that's why. Does the music remind you of the same ambience from Black Temple? What, from here? Not really. It's quite different. I should check if I still have that one tune with Timber Paw Rep Max. I know I have the achievement, They Love Me in that tunnel. Yeah, there's a... I don't know what all they're gonna not include, what they consider reps like that, so... Okay, there we go. Oh, let's see. I haven't finished, the Legion Fishing People reps. Wonder how many of those there are. There's one for each zone, I know that much. So like 4 or 5, but you'd have to look it up. I don't remember. I did that when it was current. Do you still use dynamic cam? I do indeed, or have an old guide to set it up. I do not have a guide to set it up because it's completely complex. I don't understand how to use it. I literally set it up via a PDF a friend I had in Legion gave me, and then I haven't changed it since. And I do not have that anymore, and they don't play anymore, so... I don't have a guide out, I'm afraid. I don't actually even understand how to use it. The music I'm hearing from your stream does, but not sure if that's the in-game music. It's the in-game music. And this is all BFA music, so I just don't hear the Black Temple in it, I guess. Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out how to start those. Yeah, you literally, it's all fishing. It's fishing stuff. So, like, they rotate weekly. So, like, say when the Val'Shara one is up, I think Wowhead tells you which fisher friend is up for the week. Let me look and see if they still do that for Legion. Wowhead. Legion. Yes, they do. Corbin. So Legion. Here. Wowhead will show you the Legion one up. And
I've asked so many questions, and probably have more, so take my prime. Squish.net subscribed to your channel for 3 months.
Thank you so much, Squish.net, for these subs. Super appreciate your support. And I'm happy to answer questions. If I know the answer, I will try. So you're very welcome, and thank you so much for your support. But yeah, the Wowhead will tell you what fisher friend is up that week, and then literally all you do is go over there and start fishing next to them when whatever water they're nearest. And you have to slowly fish up pieces of whatever they would be called. It's different for every fisher. You'll know them when you see them. Little quest items. And you gather a whole bunch of currency, and then you turn that into the Fisher Friend for rep. You also use that same currency to buy stuff from them, like recipes or toys. It takes forever. It is so much better if there's another person there, but it's a long grind, so good luck. Did I not get the thing? I didn't. That's fine. Shrine of Storm's done. Do I need to do anything else on this character? I do need to do dream stuff, but I'll worry about that another day. That's hourly. Do we have leather? We do need to do nightmare. Okay. Let's get this guy away from here. Why am I just realizing there are tabs for each expansion in WoW under trackable events? Yeah, they don't track everything, but they do track a lot. So it is handy for that. So the WoW head will tell you what Fisher Friend, and they do rotate weekly. I don't know if there's a set rotation, but they do rotate. There's only one up a week. And this week it looks like it's Corbin. Okay, doke. Get rid of that. I'll clean out his bags later. Let me get on my main here, and we'll go back to main stuff. I'm so oblivious. You're fine, because I used it a lot for DF events. Oh, you're fine. It's not entirely obvious. I get it. You're okay. I understand. You know what I didn't go do? I didn't go make a coffee, and this is a perfect spot to go make coffee. So why don't we go back to Oribos here? Because next we need to do Daddy D on LFR. That cooldown is gone now. And I didn't go make my coffee. You guys are so wonderful to talk to, I completely forgot about the ad break that happened 18 minutes ago. That's usually when I go make my coffee, halfway through stream. Alright, so let's take a short break. I need to go to the bathroom anyways. Where's my thingy? My thingamajigger. Set to 10 minutes. Okay. I'll be right back. I won't be gone the whole 10 minutes, but you know, that's just in case I am. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make coffee. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Let's get that over there. Alright. Got my coffee, went to the bathroom. We are in good business. Let us continue on our merry way. Oh, I got a jet for work. Good hunting, Kraken. See you later, Strata. I know you're probably already gone, but have a good day at work. Good news. I set up an... Good news, everyone. Set up an Xbox control for my I mean legit Wii that's displaying on the computer monitor so I can play Harvest Moon now. Nice! Congrats, Mooks! That's awesome. I need to actually play Harvest Moon. I had a friend that I used to watch play it all the time, but that's one of those games that I never actually, like, had. It never interested me that much. But now that I've grown a soft spot for, like, Stardew Valley, which I've heard Harvest Moon is very similar, apparently. I don't know. I'm usually not very, I don't know, farm sim type person. I've bought in various others, but I just wasn't into them. Stardew Valley seems to be like the only one I really liked. But I'd probably like Harvest Moon. Greetings. Hello, Trekker Mom. How you doing? Glad to have you back. Welcome. I miss claustrophobia. Ouroboros. Poor Ouroboros. I'd recommend the series. It's good. I've a friend I used to have definitely loved the ever-loving crap out of it. She swore by it. I definitely need to try it at some point. Maybe when I'm able to do other games on the channel again after hitting partner and such, I'll pick up Harvest Moon. And we'll play it. What's the very first one on? In case you know, off the top of your head. Like, the console-wise, I mean. Stardew is based off of Harvest Moon, yeah, but if you prefer the monster killing in Stardew, Rune Factory may be more your jam. Yeah, I haven't tried Rune Factory. I don't know, I like both, honestly. I kind of liked both sides of Stardew, that nice mixture. And the fact that if I didn't want to go do the mines, I didn't have to. I could just stick to my plants. I think that's what I liked about it. It's very free. It's not like some farm sim games where it's like you have to do this specific stuff, that specific stuff, and that specific stuff always. Where Stardew Valley is very just, you do you, boo. Here's your stuff, here's the world, go for it. And I really like that. I like that openness to it. It's very fun. Sustenance has been delivered to the spawn. I have returned. Congratulations, spawn. You have been sustained. Welcome back, Scarlarth. How you doing? We're playing on N64. Is it that old? I couldn't remember if it was 64 or if it was GameCube. 64 sounds right, though. I love N64 games, man. I have a very soft spot for it. You want to talk about the few things I have nostalgia for? It's that. Stardew Valley is roughly based on Harvest Moon. Yeah, I've heard it compared, so it's kind of similar. You got 2 mounts from Islands, and with that, I go to bed and lurk for a while. Have a good day, Kraken. Congrats, Nadia. Wow. Congratulations and good night. The very first one is SNES. All the way back that far? Okay, yeah, I didn't know about that one. The only one I knew about was the 64 one, but I couldn't remember if it was GameCube or 64. But there's probably a GameCube one, too. I don't remember which one I watched her play, actually. Guess we'll find out. Well, we won't find out. I don't remember, but... I sadly couldn't get into Harvest Moon or Rune Factory. I'll have to give them a try. Rune Factory is one of the ones I haven't tried. Harvest Moon first came out on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, on the SNES. Wow. Didn't realize it was that old. That's awesome. My Pally's unintentionally matching Anuvius now. I only have the Axe Polearm in blue right now. So she's in a blue set with the blue Pally mount. Awesome. Hey, blue's a good color, man. Yeah, I want the blue dragon hammer when I get my bullions. After, probably this week. I'm gonna buy that, and that'll be my upgrade. Like, I really love this hammer, but I really like that dragony blue one from the, I think it's the first raid? From Vault? It made me more into the earlier games in the Harvest Moon series, but the new Harvest Moon was retired after a new beginning. It's now Story of Season. Okay, yeah, I've heard of Story of Season. Interesting. I haven't played that one either. Play modded Stardew on the PC, but Rune Factory 4 and 5 are nice, but 5 runs ass on the Switch. Yeah, I don't want to mod Stardew Valley, honestly. I play Stardew on the Switch, so I'm very excited for when Concerned Ape is able to get the patch out for it. I'm dying to play it. Like, I know they're working on it, but still, I'm so excited. GameCube version was Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. I think that's the one I must have watched. That title sounds familiar. Yeah. Recommend Friends in Mineral Town remake on Switch as a starting point. It's not too busy in my opinion. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Much appreciated. Come on. Earn it. Still no pet. Ah, that's okay. Wonderful Life has a remake on Switch now too, and it's really good. Oh, does it? Okay, maybe I should look up Harvest Moon for Switch, so I could just snag it on that, see if I like it. Okay. So Daddy D's done. We do need to do the Zareth Mortis weekly. I'm so not in the mood for that right now, and I'm not really in the mood for Mythic Tazdevesh either, to be completely honest. Let's go do other things. Alright, let's go to Lunar Fall. I need to do my inn. We'll do that. Okay. Get that out of the way. I love being able to glide like that. It's so nice. That one, sure. Okie dokie. Winterfall is done. Let's go see if we can do Ordos this week, if it really is still broken. And they're not going to let me do it until after we get the new toy from Remix, which I'm going to be a little miffed if that's the case, because I'm missing out on loot. Where is it? There it is. My poor bank is so full. Pre-patch can't get here fast enough. Ooh, was there a new alpha build? I want to see data mine stuff. I like stuff. There was a new alpha build, I think, because it went down for maintenance today. I was actually going to do alpha stuff today on stream, but of course it was down, so I'm assuming that means new build. Alright, let's go see if it's going to let me do Ordos this week. If you want a site for pretty decent wiki stuff on the series, the site Fogu is what I use. It's a blog site, and she's been going since 2000, I think. A lot of the early games are a bit bare bones in terms of info, but still very useful. Handy, thank you. I know that's definitely good to have. I look up stuff all the time for Stardew. I'm like, wait, I want this thing. How do I do this thing? Some of it, you know, it's a little crazy. Oh, did I accidentally get a waypoint for the Infinite Bazaar? Where's it at? Ah, I see. Well, according to ATT, that's where the Infinite Bazaar is. Between Vale and Kunlai. If that's true. That's where we buy all the stuff. I must have accidentally waypointed it when I was looking at it. Alright. Let's go see if Ordos is going to work this week, but I have a strong suspicion it's not going to let me. I do really wish we could use our main characters, though, honestly. I wish it would, like, kind of, what, isn't it D3 that does that? Where you can choose another one, and it'll just, like, scale them down. They removed the blue swirlies from the Plunderstorm Pirate outfit cloak. Aw, I'm sorry. I know a lot of people liked that. But I don't think it was supposed to have it to begin with. Because those same blue swirlies were on the, no, what set is that? It's the Consolara looking one. That one. The Celestial Traveler. Celestial Observer. So they must have used, like, one of these parts as a base or something. The set from the Worm? Worm what? I don't think I know what one. Yay! More unique backpacks? Yes! Excellent. I like that. Love backpack cosmetics. Same. I just really wish a lot of them didn't hide your weapon if it goes on your back. Otherwise, I would totally use them a heck of a lot more. Okay, let's see. Is it still broken? Yay! They fixed it! Thank you! Ruda! I missed out on loot last week. Alright, Ordos. We meet again, bro. I was like, but excuse me, I'm old. I have privileges. Cracking your British is showing. Oh dear. Give. And of course he doesn't give me any loot. But at least I know I didn't technically get anything because he gave me the thingy, so. That's your consultation prize. Good. Did Ordos this week. We do need Vix. Need Moros. Dungeons. Yep. Okay. Let's go do that. Argus. We need to go to Argus. We'll go do Argus stuff. I almost have the set worm mount thingy from Shadowlands. The, oh, that worm! Okay, yeah, the Celestial Observer set. Okay, yeah. I see. I forgot it was tied to the worm. You're right. The Shadowlands Flight Path mount. I'm at 36 of 40 from Crystal Thingies. Nice. Congrats, you're getting close. That's funny, A's backpack pieces because it hides my weapons. Yeah, I really wish it had an option. I strongly dislike that it hides my weapons. My weapons are part of the MOG, man. Oh well. Yeah, it does work out for me since I don't have a staff, but it is said there's only solution, maybe for now. Yeah, exactly. If it had like a toggle option where you could see your weapon or not, I think that would just appease everybody, honestly. Discover where they drop from the Jaina raid, so I ran it 4 times this week on all difficulties. Oh, nice. Alright, we need Heroic and Mythic, so let's start with Mythic. I think my bullion is bugged, 6 bosses, not 1 yet. You could just be super unlucky. I know it's because it's RNG. It's just not rolling in your favor. That's annoying, I'm sorry. May get mailed to you. Well, that'd be good. Alright, did we get a rare? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright. We'll try again on Heroic. Ah, good coffee. It's just harder, the harder bosses are coming in well LFR, you know. True. True that. Alright, rare maybe? Doesn't look like it. Oh, come on. No rare today. I got a bullion in the mail once, I don't know why. I was sure I looted things. Huh, maybe it just glitched out or something. Okay, let's go do Entorus Mythic since we're here in Argus. Let's go do that. Argus, Argus, da 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 da. And Wrangler Kravos does not want to give me his mount over 40 tries. Aww. I'm sorry. We get it eventually. Alright. To Argus. Well, rather to Entorus. We're on Argus. Alrighty, Roo. Let's see if we get the red site this week. Whee! Ow. 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 Fell hurts. This just in. Ow. 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 174 for Invincible. Rookie numbers. I was in the 600s, and Persephone was in the few thousands. Rookie numbers. Tepartos. Yes. Trust me, don't throw numbers with me. I will sass you. Not you, Witch Hobbit, you're fine. Rookie numbers. Alright, let's see if we get the scythe this week. I want the blue scythe. Gotta pump those numbers up. Exactly. Hit the bomb you up. Okie dokie. Come on, big boy. Let's do this. Oh, I did it too early. Whoopsie. I popped my wings too early. There we go. What's the add-on that keeps track of ties and stuff like that? Rarity. But more often than not, if it's something like a weapon or a piece of Mog, you'll have to add a rarity string to it specifically. But it'll track mounts, pets, toys, and stuff like that by default. So rarity. Like the My Little Pony character. Rarity. I don't think they're related, but... You're very welcome, Mooks. Alright. I got a legendary item. I already have one of those. The fact that I can get duplicates is very odd. More like keeps track of your tears. Fair. That is fair. All right. Let's get ourselves over to Argus. We'll do Agrimar first, but hey, I'll take it. A skip's a skip. Man, I love the architecture here. This stuff, ugh, so cool. Just sings to me. I think the Burning Throne and Nyalotha are like some of my favorite, architecture in the game, to be completely honest. I like the villain stuff. Oh, okay, I got my guild transferred. Will we be able to invite our remix characters to our guild? I've heard yes, and do they get to withdraw from the guild bank? I don't know. I've heard that we can get them in our guild bank, but otherwise I have no idea. Have you done the BMAT grind? I did. Am I better off waiting till I get rep bonus from DMF to turn it all in? That's up to you. I didn't. I partially farmed mine until I got sick of it, and then just bought all of the honey off the auction house, jelly or whatever, and then turned it in that way. Because I got lazy. So, that's probably, but like, it really wasn't terrible. Is it worth doing the Legion Archie quest even if you already did it once? Not really, unless you want quest completion. There is one that gives like 2,000 or 5,000 gold or whatever, but you can only do that once per character forever, so there's that one. Yeah, I bought all the jelly, it wasn't that expensive. And I bought it when it was current too, so it wasn't that expensive then either. Just know it can't use its legs though. Wowhead lied. Wait, what can't use its legs? Oh, the bee? Oh, yeah. Well, maybe they're not done with it yet or something. But yeah, I did notice that. The bee, it doesn't crawl, which I thought was odd. Because they did the other bug mounts. But maybe it's not done or something. Eh. Come on. Eh. There we go. You're done, son. Thank you. He still won't give me the helmet. That's crazy. It crawls and War Within, I thought, in the alpha. The B one? No, the B one did not. That was the one that, for some reason, didn't. And the Shadow Barb drone and stuff. Or was it the opposite? I don't remember. Like, didn't the Shadow Barb one and the B didn't? Or maybe the B did and the Shadow Barb one didn't? I don't recall. None of them can, not the bee, not the Maldraxxus flies. The Maldraxxus flies did. We did confirm that one on stream. Maldraxxi flies can. Scythe, please. No scythe. Ha! Boo. Alright. That one's done. For the week. Fix. Taurus. Fix. I mean, now Wowhead said it'd be with this patch, but they can't yet. Oh, yeah, that probably... Yeah, on the alpha they can, but... That's not coming until, War Within. Pretty sure I saw a streamer use the B and it walked out, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not on alpha at the moment. It's shut down anyway, so I can't go check it. It don't matter to me anyways. Eh. Not a big deal. Okay, so we got Nighthold, we have Nightmare. Yeah, we'll complete it. He will complete it. But I can check the B on live if you want. Probably won't though. B. Alright, it doesn't come up under B. Bumble. Nope. Jelly. Nope. What is that thing called? Maybe if I type the zone. Storm Saw. Honeyback Harvester. Right. I don't do that. Just mount it. Yeah, it doesn't do it on live, but that's fine. Does in War Within. Noise. Good. Glad they fixed it then, because when we tried it on the stream, it didn't work in alpha. But you know, it's alpha. Stuff's gonna get updated daily. Okay. Let me get over to... Yeah, I'll go do Dragon Soul first since I took that portal. I don't know why they would have said it was supposed to come to live. It will come to live on pre-patch. So... when the next expansion takes over. 11.0. Yeah. We'll be able to in the future, just right now on live. Just now, right now on live, and it's Harvester. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, we need... normal 25. Blap, in we go. Alright, let's get our one mediocre chance at the mount. Alrighty, Roo. Go ahead and mark that off for the week. Alright. Luckily, we don't have to do spine. Because we only need... whatever it's called. Ultraxion. Because he still won't drop the mount. Let's go! Excellent. Okay. Boss time. Talk about raids that need skips. All these old ones do. Although I don't think the skip in this instance would help me, because it probably wouldn't skip to Ultraxion. It'd probably skip to Deathwing. Go figure. Alright. Might resub for the Panda remix. It looks fun. I don't understand why they make these events limited time. Not really consistent with the next expansion's focus on evergreen systems. Yeah, they've been really pumping out the FOMO this time. We had all kinds of FOMO events going around, and it's driving me nuts. Oof. But here we are. Either way, I hope you do enjoy it. Because while I'm not really into MOP myself, the remix idea is very interesting. So I hope it goes well. I hope people really like it. So that they'll continue it for future expansions. That'd be interesting. Like, imagine a WoD remix or a Legion remix. Where they add back in stuff they took out. Or something. I don't know. Maybe OG Mage Tower. That'd be nice. People could get the Mage Tower skins. Or WoD. You could get the dungeon trinkets. The heirlooms. Because WoD had heirlooms that were removed at the end of that one too, for some reason. But at the same time, they didn't add back everything for Panda Remix either. They didn't add back in the Cloak quest line, which is unfortunate because that's such a lore-heavy quest line that's relevant even to today, especially to today, to Dragonflight even. That lore really would have helped, I think, clear things up for people that haven't done it. And the challenge mode stuff. They didn't bring that back either, which is unfortunate. I didn't start Plunderstorm until a week left, and I think it aged me 10 years to get into Arena 40. Oh, dear Lord. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh, man. Greetings from Chile. I don't know any English, so my good old friend Google Translate will help me. All good, Helgacy. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And hello. I'm sorry if you can't understand me, but I do hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I'm disappointed about that. Yeah, same. I should probably type for you if you're using Google Translate. Let's see. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. There we go. Okay. But yeah. I would love if they, like, as much as I don't like FOMO stuff, they need to, like, buckle down on it. If they really want to do FOMO stuff, bring everything back. Get down and dirty with it. Bring back the AOTC. Make it another thing. Bring back the challenge modes. Make it a thing again. You know what I mean? Go full hog, not halfway. That's how I would do it. If you want to be FOMO about it, then dude, make it really FOMO. Bring it all back. Let people bite down and grit. Bring back classic mod retail so I confirm ZG mounts. Agreed. I would do that. Agreed. Okay, talk to you, and wait for you. Thanks, I adored the theme of your stream, couldn't help but follow. Very original, I loved. There we go. Perfect. Well, they have the trading post to put a lot of FOMO stuff into. True, that is true. But I don't know if the trading post, as cool as the trading post is, and believe me, I love it. I'm totally fine if they don't want to do challenge mode sets and AOTC because they do require, like, at the time, skill. It's like a skill thing to try to get it. I'd be fine if they just brought them back as they were so that we could try again. Even if it's during like time walking or whatever, you know? I understand not wanting to put that stuff on the trading post. I'd be fine if they did, but, you know. It would be nice of them to bring it back for... Oh, I need to talk to you. For folks. Let's see. Bring back the TCG for a week and watch the chaos that ensues. Exactly. That'd be a better way to get them. Agreed. Even if I had to pay for carries or something, I would do it. But, you know. Like, I have all the AOTCs, fortunately. I don't have the MOPS challenge mode, but I have all the WOD challenge mode stuff. I did actually manage that. Still salty about the MOP one. Oh, I always will be, I think. Oh, well. Especially with eye level scaling, they could bring back challenge mode. Exactly, yeah. They've kind of refined that a little better than they used to have, I think, because that's what those challenge modes did. They would knock you down a peg. They would bring it down to a neutral state, and that's what made it challenge mode, because it made it, on top of making it super hard. And I just never got to finish those to get the stuff, because my guild and my teams quit on me back when it was current. And because those had to be done only with people on your server, you could not do it. I think I was on a low pop server at the time, and I could not get people to come help me. I was so mad. Oh, and that saltiness hasn't left me. I really wanted those phoenixes. So I'm glad we'll get a recolor at least. I won't be completely denied the at least one recolor with remix, so I am happy about that. I mean, we have Mage Tower back, so it couldn't be too hard to bring challenge modes back, right? I just wish Mage Tower was like it was when it was current, and not like it is now. That's my one complaint, but, you know. Was it hard like High Keys or Mage Tower? Both. Because you were super, super nerfed. I don't remember if your stats were neutralized or not, but you know your item level was brought way down to what it should be. And it was like really, really, really hard to do it. Not just because of your item level, but everything hit like a mofo. Like a truck. It was insane. And if you didn't have a good group, you can imagine. Imagine like a plus 20, but like old. But like with bad gear and like way below item level. You can't outgear it. You just had to deal with it. That's what it was like. I hated it. I hated every bit of it. I want it back for the stuff, not because I enjoyed it. It was not fun. Alright, come on, bring it up. I might have had a better experience with it if I had friends do it with me, but I didn't. I had an awful group, terrible guild experience. And that was my first real expansion getting into stuff like that. I had an awful experience with people. Actually, the most toxic people I ever dealt with was in MOP. As opposed to other expansions. With the exception of when I pugged Draenor, the WOD CMs. I pugged all of those as a tank. Because I didn't have a guild that would do it with me. And I refused to miss out on it again. Oh boy, I don't recommend that. Like, I don't regret it, but I definitely don't recommend it. It was icky. Alright, old Traxion, you want to give us them out this week? Huh? Mal, please. See if we get it. We're up to 552 attempts. Oh, that's fine. Alright, that one's done. Oh, I know. Let's go do the BFA ones. Let's go to Zoldazar. Yeah, Pandaland was supposed to be all about finding peace, and you, like me, found toxic guildmates. Yes! Yep, I found not a lot of peace. Not a lot of peace. And it's not like what tainted my opinion of the expansion. So I definitely do my best to disassociate people. Like in Legion, I had awful people too. But Legion is one of my favorites. So that's not why I dislike it, but still, regardless, exactly it. We're supposed to be finding peace, and here we're dealing with toxic people. Ah. I can believe that. MoP was a interesting time in the gaming scene. My mom was also in a toxic guild at the time. It was very rampant, at least from what I'd been hearing, more so than other expansions, which is very odd. Do you always only run your main through instances for mount chances, or do you sometimes throw all your alts at it? Before I had the achievements to chase, I farmed the ever-living daylights with every single alt I had. But now that I have almost 900 mounts, I just don't have the drive in me to do all my alts. So I just do my main, because I'm lazy. Unless it's something I really want, and then I'll do all my alts. Come here, you. I keep saying this, Kraken. You get so much value out of your WoW sub. I really do. I try. Thank you. What? Why? Can you guys die, please? Oi. They got that buff on them. There it goes. Pandas make people toxic. No, in fact. Apparently. It's very odd. Like, what an expansion to be like that, man. You found peace. A piece of your mind. Exactly. I wish they would bring back the mage or the white bear for the mage. Let me start over. Wish they would bring back the white bear form for the druid mage tower. I like the fell bear, but I think if you complete the challenge, you should get both. Agreed. Agreed. And Sparkle Kitty. I know people really want Sparkle Kitty, and that is an awesome form, and I agree. Do you mind? Maybe one day. I don't know why they're so hard on not bringing those back. They're some of the coolest weapons and stuff in the game, in my opinion. Still some of my favorites. I feel like Pandaria came out at an unfortunate time since Kung Fu Panda movies came out around the same time, so people complained it was a ripoff of the movies, even though Pandaren have always been a thing. They have, and that's not something I'll ever dispute, because Chen has been around since, like, what, Warcraft 2? 2 or 3? He helped build Orgrimmar? I don't know if people knew that. He was good friends with Thrall, and Vol'jin, and Bane. Or not Bane. Cairn. Cain? Bane's father. Cairn. So, you know, he's been around. And honestly, I would have liked MoP, I think, a lot more if it didn't have the faction war focus, because that felt very forced, and there were a lot of out-of-character feeling characters to me, based on past expansions. And if they went more of a feudal Japan, ancient dynasty China, and focused on, like, the Shadow Pan and the Mogu, and, like, I mean, imagine if the Mogu had re-enslaved all the pandas, and our goal when we get there was to save them all from it. Or like the Shah was taking over. Or I don't know, just like, it has a lot of very cool elements that I do like. It's just, I don't like the story that we got from it. Because, I mean, if you think about it, we went from the Burning Crusade, defeating, you know, the Burning Legion stuff, and Illidan, and crazy Outland, and orcs, and then Wrath of the Lich King, Arthas himself, and Death the Scourge. And then Cataclysm. Dragon! Busting out of the planet. Destroying everything. And then Miss Pandaria. We have a faction war now after we've worked together for 2 expansions. And suddenly we hate each other again. And most of the questing, with the exception of a little bit here and there, is just like, oh, happy pandas, help me kill these marmots. I'm like, it is a factor for me. I felt gypped, and I really didn't like it. And it's just soured a lot of my flavor, honestly. Because I liked WoW for the Burning Crusade, the Wrath, the Cataclysm. I read all the books. I love that stuff. MoP didn't do it for me, man. Yeah, that caused a lot of people to leave and never come back. It definitely did. It definitely did. The faction wars always have felt forced to me. They really do, because, like, back in classic WoW, definitely the faction stuff because of Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2, you know, the stuff that was going on with the orcs, absolutely. But ever since literally Burning Crusade, we've technically been working together off and on. But they keep trying to gin up the faction war like we just have to hate each other for some reason. It's always felt a little weird. Like, I get, you know, there's old blood feuds, but that's not the way they frame it, if you will. I don't know. Like BFA after Legion. Yeah, especially after Legion, man. As much as I love BFA, the faction war part was not my thing. Like, we got a lot of cool stuff out of it, don't get me wrong. But, you know. Faction war never changes, exactly. That was my biggest gripe with BFA. It's like that the faction just immediately went back to hating each other. Yeah, it felt very weird. Especially since, like, the whole motivation felt off to me. Because it became a resource race that everybody knew was because of Sylvanas. We knew that at the start. She kind of purposely ignited that, and I don't know. It just... the motivations weren't there. For me. What am I farming? An Underrot? Mount! There's a Krog mount that comes off of the end boss. There's actually quite a few mounts from Mythic BFA dungeons. This one has a Mummy Raptor. This one here, King's Rest. So, that's what I'm trying to get. I say trying to get, but it's more of just, I'm doing my one chance a week and calling it good because I don't feel like farming it. So, you know. They've been trying to end the faction war since Warcraft 3. Right? Exactly, Data Bob. Exactly. And like, poor Jaina and Thrall at this point are so tired. Because that's just... I don't know, man. I feel like the faction war stuff semi-made sense because Varian was a kid when the orcs came to Azeroth, so he would still have gripes. Anduin, though... yeah, and like, that's kind of the crazy thing, because even during MoP, if you recall, they had to force Jaina to be the bad guy because of Theramore. And, because of Garrosh. But instead of, as usual, targeting Garrosh specifically, it's like, oh, all the Horde is bad. And, you know, kind of the same thing that happened in BFA. Because Varian was in the middle of discussions with Lorthamar, trying to get them to come back to the Alliance. And then Jaina went and did, for some reason, mass murder of innocent people, by the way, in Dalaran. And it made him so mad. And I was just like, that's too far for me, for Jaina. Like, I understand what happened at Theramore really set her off, but to murder people that had nothing to do with it? I mean, yes, the mages had helped create the mana bomb, but Garrosh was forcing them, or he would kill them. And I'm like, did you ever think to look into it, Jaina? What happened to you? Drove me crazy. Don't get me started about Jaina. Fantasy racism, my beloved. Right? Exactly. She went nuts when they blew her up. She really did. And I was like, that's... too far out of character for me. She had a dyed streak in her hair. She was being edgy. Well, the streak in her hair is because of the mana bomb. It's why her hair is slowly bleaching every time we see her. It's not actually an age thing. Or because she felt like it. She's losing the color in her hair because of the, like, think of it as radiation. It's been hinted at and kind of semi-confirmed.
Fractured23 followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Fractured. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, it's been hinted at many times and kind of talked about, and even actually blatantly stated in the next expansion, that arcane is a type of radiation magic, which is kind of interesting, and so is light. So it's infectious. I love stuff like that. But anyway, so a mana bomb, think of it as literally a nuke. Literally a nuke that hit Theramore. And so anyone that was even remotely caught in it would be negatively affected. And for Jaina, it was bleaching her hair. So that's why she's slowly having more and more white in her hair is because of that. Which is interesting. Because on one hand, she's every reason to be mad, but enough mad to go on a mass murder spree in Dalaran? Yeah, which is supposed to be a neutral city. I don't know, man. I wonder if it's like what happened to Khadgar. Maybe. But I know Khadgar was because of Sargeras, which I really wish is something we would kind of address. Ultimately because of Sargeras. Medivh had cursed him because Medivh was being possessed by Sargeras or whatever. And cursed him with the old. That he's slowly kind of been able to come out of, but I don't know, I think it's catching up with him. I love WoW lore, in case you couldn't tell. In case, like, even the stuff that I don't care for, like, I still love talking about it because it's interesting. So, Fallout plus X-WoW collab. Exactly. Light magic would be radiation by default. It is. It's crazy. Like, there's a lot of stuff that points to it. Look, a very good example is the crystals that the Drana use in their Naru ships, and look at the effect it had over on Blood Mist Isle as a very prime example. If you actually read it, while they don't say it, it's irradiated. There's actually some irradiated crystals. They do talk about it. But Arcane is that way as well. Light is, Arcane is, and possibly Void, though that one's a little different. But it's fascinating. I love that. And like, if you think of it as radiation, like how nasty that real life magic, quote unquote, is, and we're wielding it as mages, oh, that's cool. That's a cool way to put it. If I remember right, the streak of white in hair used to be because of uncontrolled arcane. Khadgar was depicted with a streak of white in his hair before the curse. Yeah, that could be related because it was a mana bomb, which is arcane. It was made by, forcibly made by the mages. What was it, the Sun Reavers? Garrosh forced them to create it. So. Which is so sad. He was holding them hostage and making them do all this stuff. And that's why Lorthamar was so mad. I don't blame him. But they treat Dadgar like he's ancient, but isn't he supposed to be younger than Turelian? Yeah, like, isn't he only like in his 40s or 50s technically? But he got super aged because of the curse, which he's been able to undo a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I hope they don't kill him off soon because I would like to see that addressed. I would like to see Youngar fix the curse, because, like, it's just something we've ignored, and I feel bad. Oh well. Nightborn would be like, radiation wine, and now we glow, Fallout 4 style. Lightborn would be like, Naro juice makes my skin glow pretty. Yes! Right? It's weird to think of it like that, isn't it? Makes it feel a little more intimidating to me. I love how the magic is like that. It is the same in Dragon Prince. Here we go. Last character for Elafarsar. Good luck, Witch Hobbit. Good luck. Hope you get your manuscript. Okay, we're finally here. Let's mount chance. Here we go. I'm only at 45 attempts, so I don't expect it to drop. However, I think by now, Khadgar could be in his 60s. That's true, because of the time passing. But he's been looking old since he was 17. Exactly! Dude missed his entire childhood. Well, not childhood, but youthhood, I guess. Bah, no mount. Alright, we did Underrot, King's Rest. We need Motherlode, Mechagon, and Freehold. So let's go do Mechagon. Or not Mechagon. Motherlode. I'm wondering if we aren't going to lose a few characters over the next 3 X-Packs. I'm expecting it. The way they've been killing off main characters lately, I'm kind of expecting practically everybody to be dead by the end of the next... by the end of Last Titan, to be fair. I'm waiting for it. I really am. That's something I've definitely not been very happy about it. Like, a character death once in a while, you know, it can be powerful, it can have meaning, it can spur people on to do what they need to save the day, etc. But they've been dropping like flies since WoD, and I'm like, please, no more. Please. We've lost enough. Game of Thrones, World of Warcraft, exactly. If they bring back Domination Anduin, DK Anduin, oh, I do, yes. And keep trying to say time walking, it's War Within. I'm so happy to see Death Knight being the neutral party between the Void and Light War. Yeah, I don't think he'll come back in terms of that, because he did get away from it, but that would be cool. I think, honestly, he's going to go more Paladin style. That might be more his direction. That's my senses anyway. Vol'jin's death, ugh, right. Admiral Taylor, Vol'jin, it's a long list. And the characters that are replacing them are so lame. They kind of are. Like, there's a few that I really like, but we don't see them utilized well enough. Like, oh, what's his name? Zappy Boy. I got really attached to him in BFA. I don't remember his real name, but Zappy Boy. What's he been doing? I really thought that he and Sarafang were going to have like a father-son thing going on because that was so sweet. But then Sarafang's dead, and then Zappy Boy just kind of disappears, and I'm like, all right. That's that, I guess. So. Anduin with no emotion is the best Anduin for this game. Oh, I don't know about that, but I see where you're coming from. Oh no, I don't think they could get to Game of Thrones death levels. Don't jinx it, Witch Hobbit. Don't tempt them. We literally have the expansions called War Within, Midnight, and Last Titan coming. Those don't seem a little ominous to you? we might be in for a ride. They all saw I miss the days of Garrosh. Like, as much as I didn't like Garrosh, I do have to admit I liked him more than Sylvanas. Because at least he was a proper villain. And he stuck to his guns. So I can respect that. And the way he went out in Shadowlands, dude. Garrosh fashion. He gave his jailer dude the middle finger and blew himself up on, what, Painbringer or whatever his name was. I thought that was pretty badass. Zappy Boy fizzle. See what you did there. You're not wrong, but... Oh, gosh. Okay. Up. Up. Could have been Marvel's Infinity Wars. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Or, you know, Tirathan Court, the human that Vol'jin, yes, became besties with, was at the funeral. Said he was going to kill the person who killed Vol'jin, like they promised each other, only for Blizz to completely forget about. Yes, I was so annoyed with that, because technically that would have been Sylvanas. Technically. Because she kind of orchestrated the whole thing, even though she was playing innocent. Still no recipe, eh? Bah! Alright. How did this LL Fire Sark fill up tank and healers before DPS, or did you evokers go? Yeah, no kidding. Guess everybody ran out of ults, eh? Alright, hydration alert. Take a drink. Take a drink, everybody. Preferably with water, it's good for you. Doing this all day so far. Yeah, your patience is impressive. I salute you. Okay, Motherload done. We need Mechagon and Freehold, so let's go to Freehold. And then we'll do Mechagon. Then we'll figure out where we're going from there. Weeklies, weeklies, da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Wait, Sylvanas orchestrated Vol'jin's death? I thought it was just a random demon that shot him with a bow. Yeah, the whole thing was planned. Because of the jailer. All of that was planned. That's why she became war chief. He had to die so that Muzala could tell him, make Sylvanas war chief, ooh. That was the whole thing. And she was just playing innocent so people wouldn't think that she did it. So technically, it was her fault. It was on purpose. Yeah. Yeah, the plan's totally not retconned. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it technically is, but isn't a retcon. It really is kind of... I don't know, it's sketch. It really is kind of sketch. From start to finish, honestly. Because, like, Shadowlands lore does technically fit into the existing lore we had. I don't know. I really feel like Shadowlands was before its time, to be completely honest. I liked it for what it was. However, I really think we could have had BFA, Dragonflight, and then, like, the 3 expansions we're about to have and then Lake Shadowlands, because they've said in the past they really want to explore the other cosmic pillars. Because if you ever haven't, check out the cosmic pillar chart of all the different powers. Like the Emerald Dream is on it, that's part of the life pillar. You've got the Shadowlands, which is part of the death pillar. Like all that different stuff, and they want to explore those at some point, and I'm excited for it. I love that stuff. I just feel like Shadowlands came a little too early, because it was just like, oh, suddenly Shadowlands. I'm like, wait. Too early. Too soon! Executus! You've summoned me too soon. You know. But that'd be how it do sometimes. That'd be how it do. Can't have a perfect world, unfortunately. I knew about the War Chief thing, but not the death plan. Yep. From the whole thing. It was on purpose. Told my parents the jailer was the reason I dropped out of school. What? That's funny. Hello! Hello, Wolf, how you doing? I found your YouTube channel a couple days ago, really enjoying your content. Thank you! Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Listen to us rant and talk about random things while I do my weeklies. Okay, we did Freehold. Let's go do McKagan. We need to do Mechagon. Yeah, Shadowlands felt weirdly out of place after BFA. Like, it was such a large jump. It really was. It was too sci-fi for me. Completely understandable. Like, WoW actually has a lot of sci-fi stuff in it, so that... I love that part of WoW. I mean... So that isn't what kind of annoyed me. Like, I love the Shadowlands. I just think it was too early. It needed better setup. The Jailer wasn't even supposed to be the villain. It was originally supposed to be the Primus. That's what they were originally planning. Which I'm still holding to. That's my headcanon now. The original plans looked really cool. If you haven't, look up the concept art for the Primus when he was the villain. So cool, dude. But, alas. Who knows? Maybe we'll see more of him. We did put a very usable idiot in place of the Arbiter, so... he has full control of Pelagos. And I don't think anyone realizes that. Oh, my bags are full. Oh, my bags are full. Let me clean up my bags. Hold on. Hello, IKs. How you doing? Glad to have you here. All right, let me clean out my bags real quick. These are a little on the atrocious side. Oops, not that. I need that. Let's get rid of these. Hold on. Doot. I would love to save gear that I don't know, but alas, I physically have no bank storage for it. So I can't really keep that, I guess. Figure out what to do with it. That one, and that one, and that one. And all of these. That's anima, we need that. Oh, I didn't dump my anima. Shoot. I forgot. Like a dumb. There we go. Good enough. Okay, onwards. Anyway, I like Tally's idea of Shadowlands being better as an end zone. But also, yeah, in general, not the time for that. Yeah, and I really I love Zareth Mortis. And this whole thing about the first ones and the implication that Azeroth herself could be a first one or something. Because it makes sense if she's not actually a Titan. Because the Titans have been lying to us of all this shit that's been going on. They're hiding stuff. Completely trying to blot out the first ones, whoever they were. Fascinating. I love that stuff. But, yeah, it was just too early. Too soon. Something that should have been built up to. Do you mind? And not with Sylvanas just kind of rage flying away like, ah, you're all useless. Wah! And off she goes, and then we have to chase her, apparently. I don't know. Too soon, TM, exactly. Do you have any planned characters to level in Mob Remix? I do. I'm only doing one. I'm gonna do a Horde Paladin. Probably a Blood Elf so that I can preview Mog properly. So, because I need more characters like I need another hole in the head. I really wish we could use an existing character, but since we have to make a new one, it'll be a paladin. Such a large jump up to the Death Realm and then way back down to Dragons Going Roar. Yeah, it really was all over the place, but you know, Blizzard was going through some things at the time, so let's hope with this new trilogy they'll be able to even things out, eh? Before the jailer N'Zoth was I planned all of it guy, and I still believe that N'Zoth is in play and we might see him again. Same, because we played right into his vision and he wanted us to kill him. He told us to. He legit straight up told us to. So, for all we know, he was a sacrifice for the Harbinger. We don't know what their plan was. N'Zoth had a lot better setup, and I think that whole thing was a dupe. I really do. And even if it wasn't, it's interesting to think of it like that. And Sylvanas was comical as well as Jailer, yeah, which is really unfortunate, because Oval could have been really cool. But I still think he's a scapegoat, honestly, for the Primus. In my headcanon, Primus is still the villain. He's back there being like, the fools fell for it, and now the Shadowlands is mine! So, whoopsie. The scene where Anduin gets kidnapped is so funny. Like, Gen stands there like, dude, can you jump and grab his ankle? Like, alright, just yoink. Like, it was pretty epic, but it was kind of funny. Apparently there might be a new fishing tourney in War Within? Really? Interesting. Oh no, please don't throw me at that briar patch, N'Zoth. Exactly! Oh no! Oh whoa, I might have fallen down. Oh no. You might have to kill me, oh whoa. Basically what he did. And we're like, oh yeah, we're gonna kill him. And he's like, yes, kill me. I mean, oh whoa. Definitely, that's how it went. Yep, that's absolutely how it went. Oh whoa. You understood that? The universal language. Oh whoa. That's amazing. Where are we at here? Pelagos is the true villain. He's in leg with one of Mighty Moonberry. Oh, I love that. That's so funny. N'Zoth said, kill me now. I don't want to be in that new expansion called Shadowlands, please, please. Exactly. Oh gosh. Griffin Riders in Stormwind had 12 jobs and failed. Should have been executed. Right? Where were all the Griffin Riders? I don't know. No, don't kill me. I'm just a little innocent blob. Yeah. Oh, you guys are the best. I love you all. Making me squint and smile so hard my poor character can't open her eyes. It's great. Oh, come on. This takes so long. Hack faster. Go, 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 go. Any day now. There it goes. What if the real villain was the player all along, and every time those beings are desperately trying to stop us? Who knows, man? I feel like we're the villains at this point. Bah, no mount. I'm only at 18 attempts for that, so I don't expect it anytime soon, but someday maybe. Alright, we need to go up to Cujo so I can get recipe chances, and then we'll be good on this dungeon. I'm intrigued by your theories and wish to subscribe to your newsletter. Oh, yes. I think that would be cool for an expansion, player not being big bad, being the big bad, not realizing. Yeah, that would be interesting. I mean, we really kind of are, to be completely honest. The lore holds up. For 20 years, we've been killing everything we see for fat loots. We're a menace. Right? I missed the boss kill. Do you still have to run all the way to the entrance to avoid the explosion? I guess if you're not fast enough, probably, but I don't know. I've never actually had it explode on me. It's too slow. Takes forever to explode. I mean, we let the Harbinger loose. We're not exactly great people. Fair. We did. We let her out of the dagger. Which makes me wonder because, like... Oh, right, they're ready. Because, supposedly, according to lore, it was N'Zoth who put her in there. So, why exactly would that be? What is she to them, you know? Competition, I guess, but I feel like it's more than that. It's just interesting. Because if, like, they were on the same side, I mean, unless it was, like, you know, set up to be that way, but I don't think that's the case. Kind of wonder if, like, the old gods went rogue, because they were sent by the Void Gods. By the Void Gods, rather. That's who sent the old gods, you know, to take over Azeroth and corrupt Azeroth herself, but if that's the case, what's up with Xal'atath? Because they're apparently not on the same side, if you think about it. It's kind of interesting. New theory, Pelagos is N'Zoth, and he's in control of the Netherrealm. Oh, it's possible! I can see it. I can see it, man. Stupid little shit. Yeah. I did not like Pelagos, I'm sorry. He drove me crazy. And of all the people to pick for Arbiter, I wanted to bring back the other Arbiter. She looked really cool. But, oh well. No Sark manuscript. I got really lucky with Razdan. Aw, I'm sorry. That being the first week of farming these with all my eligible alts. Boo! You'll get it someday. I was not a fan of Arbiter Pelagos. Yeah, me neither. He was very unworthy for it. The dude... I finally got one! Yay! I still have to do him for the other one, but... Yay! I got something this week! Yay! That's the, that the blacksmithing one? Yeah, now I just need the engineering one. Yay! I actually got something for once. Happy day. Okay, let's go to Karazhan. Excuse me. Choking on my own spit over here. I got too excited. But yeah, I wasn't a fan of Arbiter Pelagos either. It just... Dude could barely make up his own mind of what he wanted to be, let alone... Now we're gonna make him literally the judge of our souls? I don't think that's a good idea. He's very easily persuaded and used as well, which I think is on purpose. He's not a good judge. At all. Oh, right. I need to turn off music. There we go. I think the Primus, because he had a hand in the whole thing, he remade the Crown of Wills and put it on Pelagos. Who's to say he's not now controlling him? Lines up a little too perfectly. And he's a sissy. True. True. He would have been the best Arbiter Anduin. Honestly, I was kind of hoping it was going to be Sylvanas. She would have been badass as a... I would have probably liked that. I know everyone would have hated it, but... I don't know. Sylvanas as Arbiter? She's making good at making executive decisions. It would be nice to have official loot chances for stuff. True. Very true. Every character that has a voice actor is a sissy. Aww. There we go. There we go. Alright. Primus, here is the Crown of Wills. My wills. Hew, hew, hew. Yeah, you get me, Kubwa. You get me. I always felt like the Shadowlands was too small. Like, what happens if your soul doesn't really fit in any areas of the Maw? Well, they did say there are zones beyond it. They do go on almost infinitely. Those are just the ones that applied specifically to our Azerothian characters. So, you are correct. It is too small, because it does actually continue. But that type of lore, it should have been more front and center. It's really, I think they only mentioned it like once. So, you know. And then Pelagos got to wear the Crown of Wills as well. Yeah, exactly. Which was the reforged Helm of Domination, and it looks like a Burger King crown. That voice actor. Yeah, which is unfortunate. I really like that voice actor. He does a fantastic job. Just, Usually get saddled with characters I don't like. Oh, no. Alright, fingers crossed it isn't broke. Oh, good. Yay. We can continue. So Butterboy as Arbiter or Bran as King at the end of Game of Thrones TV, which is worse? I never finished Game of Thrones, so I can't really tell you. I didn't like it, personally. I thought that was the case. I just feel bad when I think about my characters not getting to see their family again without being forced to throw that life behind unless they get lucky and get sent to the same area. Yeah, it's definitely a bit strange how they kind of did that, but I don't know. It's interesting. That was the other thing, too, that I thought was very odd. The factions of the Shadowlands, were very divided when they should be very unified. I mean, yes, they had the dissenters and stuff, but, like, they didn't talk to each other. They didn't even know there was something wrong in the other zones. Like, that was fishy to me. These are literally the deities taking care of our afterlife, and they should be unified together, because if one fails, they all fail. I don't understand why there was a weird divide there. It was very strange to me. Okay, no dice on that. We need to go back out and do it again on Heroic. So, naked time. Okay. Put down that. Take a drinky. Drink a dinky. And a second drink. And here we go. Blat. I couldn't get past, I never thought about that, but true. I couldn't get past book 2 of Game of Thrones in high school. I didn't even finish the first one. It just wasn't for me. Wasn't really into it. Heroic. Alright, let's put Rhett on. Put my armor back on. Always takes a second for some reason. There it goes. Oh, I hit my instance lockout. Hold on, I gotta wait 30 seconds apparently. Oh, I have been cooking through these. Oh well. Haven't tried it, and I won't until he finishes the series. In WoW, when pass away, they stop in Arbos for a Whopper, a meal provided by Pelagos. Some donuts from Dunkin' Dorobos, provided by Pelagos as well. I want to get donuts from Dunkin' Dorobos. That's awesome. I know you're making a joke, but dude, I would probably do that, to be fair. I get the impression that they historically had been unified, but when we came in, the Arbiter was broken, Primus was missing, etc., etc. Yeah, but that's like why I kind of thought it was weird. Shouldn't they be working together to solve that problem? Instead, they were just kind of waiting around. Like, oh well, I guess we're just gonna die. I don't know. I didn't particularly care for that tone. But I otherwise loved the questing there. It was interesting. I get the impression. Oh, he's right. That I swear that TV show ruined it. Yeah, that's what I'd heard, which is unfortunate. Good stuff you drank there. Thank you, Ethan. He should have finished the books before ever starting the TV show. Understandable. Yeah, I know a lot of people are salty about that. I hope he finishes it someday. Heck, even if that just makes a waiting room where you can see family and stuff, and then you're ready to move on, you can go to the Arbiter. That would be interesting. Time travel and afterlife themes ruin everything. I definitely disagree with you there. I don't think they ruin things. They're just not usually done very well. Because I personally really love time travel and afterlife stuff. Absolutely adore it. But it has to be done right. Because the part that interests me, for example, about the Shadowlands in this case, is it's not the Shadowlands itself. It's the fact that it is tied to an entire death realm that we do not have access to as players. Because if you look at the cosmic chart, the Shadowlands is like the Emerald Dream in that that's the mortal access that we have. We don't see the greater pantheon that actually rules over the pillar of death itself. The Eternal Ones, they're not the greater gods. Like Elune is the equivalent. She'd be one of the greater gods over on the life side, and we don't see her in person. She's not in the Emerald Dream. She's in the greater rest of the life realms. The wild gods would be the equivalent to the Eternal Ones, in this case. So how's that for some mind is blown stuff? That's the stuff I want to see. That's the stuff I'm interested in. Like, Shadowlands is cool just because it kind of gives you a taste of that greater stuff. I hope we get to mess with that someday. Because I really do love WoW lore at the end of the day. The deeper stuff. I absolutely adore it. I mean, Daddy D was a big part of the problem, and Primus was missing, so half the Covenants were in disarray anyway. Like, they spurred on by Jailer Daddy D. Yeah. Which, I do want to see Daddy D again. I hope Denathrius comes back. I want him and Ashar to team up and become a freaking power duo like Team Rocket so badly. Theme song and everything, dude. They would be fantastic at it. Ah! Be so cool. One day. Same. It's gotta be done right. And I'm a sap and prefer characters seeing their loved ones again unless there's a reason not to. Yep, same. Same. I'm right there with you, Mooks. It has to be done right. And unfortunately, WoW hasn't really done it right. I completely agree with you there. However, that doesn't mean I don't like the bigger picture. I'm here for the deep lore. Takes a deep swig of coffee. Puts on tin hat. Yes. Bah! He's never gonna give me that freaking pocket watch. Alright. That one's done. Beaconator's not up today. Oh, I didn't check for it though, honestly.
Wow, time sure has flown by. Kel__ subscribed to your channel for 19 months.
19 months. Good heavens. It really has flown by, hasn't it? It's because you guys are making this so dang enjoyable. I love chatting with you like this. Today's been a fantastic stream, and I've really enjoyed it. So thank you so much, Kel, for the resub. It's folks like you that really do keep me going with your support, because I really do want to make this, like, you know, a full-time job, and because I really enjoy it. So thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I'm done with that. For your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. 19 months, though. Man. I appreciate it. What do we have? Yeah. Let me check something real quick, 'cause I think Beaconator, who's the one I want, is up tomorrow. Because if it is, we're gonna be doing pet battles all day. Zufus. Let me look real quick here. Come on. Give me Draenor, Pet Menagerie. Yeah, it is going in row. Okay, good. So tomorrow will be the Beaconator. Excellent. Alright, Hiru. Alright, Hiru. So, he's not up today. That's fine. Alright, so then the next thing we should do... I don't want to do Tazavesh right now. I'm not in the mood. Don't want to do Zereth Mortis right now. Not time for a dream. Don't want to do Zereth Mortis right now. As much as I love Zereth Mortis, I really am procrastinating. Probably should go do it. Alright! Talk myself into it. I'll go do Zereth Mortis. I just realized Daddy D and Ajara have that posh sort of speech like Team Rocket. Right? See? Right? They'd be perfect. They're a total Jesse and James. Like, they would team up, they'd get along so well. And they don't have to be a couple. They just have to be besties. Like, dude. And I want them to be recurring villains that come in and mess our shit up. And then, like, when the going gets tough... I should turn on music back on. Because at the end of the day, this is their planet to heckle, you know? So when the big... Oh, I gotta turn that off. When the big bad comes back around... and like, oh, I'm gonna completely destroy your planet or whatever, you know. They end up helping us. And then after it's over, like Jesse and James are like, alright, back to being assholes. This is our planet to pester. I would love that. And then like we don't kill them off, they're just a constant issue. Not Dragonflight, I need... Oh, no, not that. That's not what I need. Sounds. We don't want sounds anymore. Okay. Can you solo Tazovish now? You can indeed, yes. On Mythic and Heroic. For the end boss, it's kind of a pain, because you have to, like... whatever you call it. You can't do the mechanic if you're completely solo, and you have to just kind of beat her down until she's dead. Which is really irritating. But you can do it. I use an alt account so that I can do the mechanic so it's easier and I don't have to do that. You should do an updated Addons video for Dragonflight. For Dragonflight, I actually have one. I have a Dragonflight one. And the next one I do will be for War Within. I only do a add-ons list video once an expansion, because I don't change my add-ons hardly ever. I think I've only added like 2. So I do have a Dragonflight one. In fact, I have a link for you even. It's in that playlist. The Dragonflight one will be in that playlist. Alright, where are we going here? Twedgers. Let's see. Let's do regular flying. There we go. I was able to solo Jaina Mythic. Not easy, but doable. Nice, nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to farm that until we have both the... whatever you call it. The transmog changes, and also... oh, that's Provost Cash. We don't want that. We're level 80. It'll be a lot easier. And gear won't even matter at that point. Oh, wait, no. There we go. I'm miffed that the aspect of Hunter doesn't seem to work anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. That's definitely a bummer. Mainly doing it for Mythic only mount. Understandable. That is a cool mount. I want it someday. I'm right there with you. Here we go. Nicer Reno. Okay. Oh, so yeah, y'all kick back, relax. This will probably take us the last 15 minutes or so of stream. Feels really weird to normal fly again, but as much as I love dragon riding, really is kind of easier to just do this. I don't want to deal with the Zetagen. Just ignore that one. Can't do protector. That's fine, unless someone opened it. Doubtful though. Nope. That's fine. Alright. Oh, there's a chest. Beautiful. Look away for half a second. Give me that. Give me that Kit Kat bar. I don't love dragon riding because, as I said, I'm a lazy pooper. That's unfortunate. I love dragon riding, and I'm so glad they're bringing it to other mounts. I'm so excited for that. Very excited for that. Just when you're mounting and dismounting repeatedly, it is nice to, just use regular flying. Amazes me how quickly the Korathia Weekly goes, killing rares, opening versus treasure in Zerath Borders. True that. That is... yeah, the Zerath Borders one is definitely slow. Like, if there's a lot of rares up, it goes really quick. But I think it's also because the quests and such also apply to the weekly, whereas the ones here really don't. And that one's inside. Which is fine. This makes me farm anima anyways. Because the best kind of way to get anima is from rares and treasures here, which is what you need for the weekly. Alright, let's go do Garadion. Okily dokily. Let's find a bunny. Oh, it's already being killed. Alright. I'm impressed there's people here. Alright. Really hate waiting for siege timer every 2 hours instead of hourly. Right now I'm lining up all my characters to the community soup so they can knock it all out at once. Nice. But no, yeah, I feel that. I'm disgruntled with the timers in... a lot of the timers in, whatever you call it. Dragonflight. Here we go. Give me that sweet, sweet treasure. Alright. So you recommend Silver Dragon over Rare Scanner? Well, Silver Dragon's name is Silver Dragon Rare Scanner, so yes. Unless you're talking about NPC scan, then it would be a yes. There we go. Where are we at here? There it is. Okay, excellent. Let me get this little boyo here. Alright. And destabilized core. Oh, I'm out of coffee. That's okay. I have Silver Dragon, Rare Scanner, and Rarity. They all do different things. Not all pick up everything. Noise, noise. I just use mine for rares. I use handy notes for like treasures and stuff. Silver Dragon also does treasures, but I have pretty much everything I need between those two. I use your Rarity as well, but you know. The feel when you don't have any snacks like chips in your apartment. I'm going to make some buttered toast, I guess. Aw. No, snackies. I feel that. Here it is. Beautiful. Alright. There's one over here. Here it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's take a swing over here. Really wish stirrups existed for Shadowlands like we had in BFA and Legion. I really miss mount stirrups. Heh. Oh well. It's rare. It's just Huracan. Treasures, treasures. I wonder if this rare is up over here. An apple a day keeps the jailer away. No rare. Let's see if Artiosin is up. I'm feeling it might not be, though. Since there were other people here. Nope. Boo. That's okay. I probably should have come here on war mode anyways. I still got 5 minutes. Here's one. Matriarch. Hopefully she's not bugged out. You flying? You coming down? Here she comes. Excellent! Oh, she coming. Here we go. Beautiful. Alright, Hiru. Come here. Come here, you. Need that sweet, sweet anima and quest completion. Okay. That's inside. I'm too lazy for that. I don't know why I'm so afraid of pet PvP, but I am. Really? Why is that? I mean, you said you don't know why, but still. It's completely anonymous. No one can even whisper you. All you see is the pets. It's nothing at all like the rest of WoW PvP. Let's see, avian nest. There we go. Of failing, I guess. Aww. You won't lose anything for it. Alright. Poor birds. Okay. Get that. That's Provis. That achievement. What, the Pet Battle PvP one? Yeah, I think, because I've been trying it for almost a decade now, I think I'm just never gonna get it, to be honest. I'm kind of done trying anymore. It's just not gonna happen. There we go. My MMR is way too high. And I only have 1,000, or 100, 110 or whatever it is out of the needed 5,000. Because your MMR never resets. There is an MMR to it, and it never resets. Not between seasons, not between expansions. That, seriously. But it seems to have given up on pet battle content, so I'm not even attempting achievement. Yeah, I'm really hoping they address it at some point, because boy is it annoying. Like, I wanted to like it, but good gravy. Maybe someday they will. If they would just reset the MMR on it, it would be fine. Because sitting in queue for hours on end, while my friend who doesn't have hardly anything done with it gets queues left and right, is a little frustrating. A lot of frustrating, actually. Even during Pet Battle Week. Where's that? Is that inside? Yeah, it's inside. I loved the dungeons. Ah, same. The dungeons were great. Absolutely loved those. They were fun. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Treasure. Alright. Nice. Okay. Give me that tasty, tasty thing. Did they introduce those in BFA? I think it was between Legion and BFA. So, both those expansions when they started doing that. BFA added more. I think the first couple of them came in Legion, if I recall. But they haven't added any more since then, since BFA. Because there's 5 of them. And they even give portals that are account-wide, that all of your characters can use, regardless of faction or level. And you can go straight to Dalaran for it. It's really handy. Alright. Give me that. Excellent. Well, I guess this is as good a place as any. We are at the end of stream. My 4 hours are up, which is fine. My throat is better, but starting to feel sore again. So, almost 100% healed. It's getting there. Let me... Oh, there's 4 chests all in a row. Ah, let me get that, and then we'll call it good. I swear, these are literally like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. There's so many. They're all spawning at once. Ah. They're everywhere. Alright, I'll just call it good right there. I didn't know the legato hammer? Yeah, I did. That's weird. Maybe it was just that variant of it. Well, anyway, you all have a fantastic evening. Here is my schedule. I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably do a bunch of pet battle stuff. Speaking of pet battles, because the garrison one I need up for a bunch of the Drainer Pet Brawler achievement. I need to do that, so. Alright, y'all have a fantastic evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you, hugs and kisses. Bye!